Baby hanging out the corniches. Walked on water way before Jesus. Cooked the brick with no stove, pushed the gold demon. Before I tell Kim twice, nigga know the reasons. Hey yo, I got locked up about 100 seasons. Turned 2 to 5, it was pure genius. Saint Laurent jeans suit, heard the Margiela screeching. Go to B block, you know Doc got the seasonings. The poem by the prayer rug, leave it. Now we gon' break fast noodles for the remix. 10 o'clock out, make salad up in Emus. 5 times a day I did 100 in a Beamer. Didn't hit more, but it was close enough. Did it broad day, so you know it's us. Going down belly in the Maybach. Kick down the door with a safe at. Didn't hit him all, but it was close enough. Did it broad day, so you know it's us. Going down belly in the Maybach. Kick down the door with a safe at.
Hey yo!
It's Saboteur going shopping. We ain't wanna kill him, all we wanna do is rob him. Back with Hill 3, dropping. On the dance floors, grease tanks, spike Laboutins. C.O. Jones, let us get the back through. Need to use the phone, I'ma need 1,000 mackerels. Cornell, we was all shackled up for PA. Rocking on fight, I told him Virgil was a DJ. Didn't hit him all, but it was close enough, close enough, close enough, close enough.
Meal ticket, come up. Still in my liver, real niggas in my column. Feel hit me back, feel this one with a powder pack. Pill bring me back, feel this one out in California.
The blow is good, the hoe is good, the show is good, you know it's good. Coolest
Palace, pull up on me, man.
You know it's love. Cleanest
pull up on me, Palace. Act like you know what day it is, man. It's live Fridays in this bitch.
This might get away as fuck. In my hood, we call it book. Fuck about what you think of me. All my hoes be nines and dimes. All she want is chicken. All you know is what your man taught you about the surface. Get your meal ticket, come up.
Still in my liver, real niggas in my condom.
Palace, pull up on me, man. Drop the M's. Hit the like button, man. Pull up and kick it with me.
Meal ticket, come up. Still in my liver, real niggas in my condom. Feel hit me back, feel this one with a powder pack. Pill bring me back, feel this one out in California.
Trunk was
Huh?
I do it so sweet, oh baby. Real tight like gang, like Paisley. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Move back, this shit go crazy.
Palace.
I do it so sweet, oh baby. Real tight like gang, like Paisley. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
What's the word, Palace?
Tell me what you tryna do before I have to go. Ain't nothing blow that.
What's going on, D-Lock?
Got a problem being cocky.
That's my dog right there, D-Lock.
Bitches a ditty, they constantly make me nauseous. Y'all dead till me smell carcass. Fuck a big hoe, that's food for the garden. It ain't nothing for free, hoe to get it poppin'. I got the energy to get the party up and started. Looking for a nigga, I could make it up and park it. Turn me up, oh shit, get right, oh shit. Toot it up, oh shit. This shit go crazy. I do it so sweet, oh baby. Real tight like gang, like Paisley. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Move back, this shit go crazy. I do it so sweet, oh baby. Real tight like gang, like
Palace.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
What's going on, Kay?
Move back, this shit go.
We got Wayne, my nigga Bruce. What's the word? What's the word, loved ones? Pull up on me, man. Pull up on me, man. We got a lot of shit to talk about today. We got a lot of shit to talk about today. I want to talk about a good topic too, man. Pull up on. Vince already setting it off. My nigga said he got to get the stream started off right, man, with the $9.99. If you call right now in the next 10 seconds, you'll get another one for free, man. $9.99 program special by Vince. That's that good shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit, Vince. That's love, bro. That's love, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Vince. Double time. Hey, Vince, remember, bro. Remember, if you think about it, the quicker, what did I say? the quicker you, the shorter the round, the quicker they turn this song off. I said something like that, man. Look, Palace, did we watch the fucking Judge demo? This where I gotta, you know what I mean? This where I gotta be very clear, bro. I feel like obvious to the fact that I react and cover a lot of dance. There are the few moments where I do try to overemphasize, the importance of certain rounds. And this, again, because you feel like you got to be very clear, does not diminish other great rounds or things that we might have also overlooked. We could always circle back on that. I had another thought process with something that I want to do that gives us more of a reason to kind of circle the block, circle back, and rewatch some shit, even just to see how it holds up, but more so from an appreciation standpoint, because how easy it is to move forward. But that Judge demo, Mud, I'm saying, like, I don't know how many of y'all actually get down. I don't know how many of y'all is for real. I don't know how many of y'all be playing around or just do it, you know what I mean, on some Westbrook for the fun of it. You get what I'm saying? But if you was actually looking for knowledge and you was using your brain meat to really pay attention to what you consuming, what you observing, I'm telling you, there's just premium knowledge in that. There's premium knowledge. I get people that ask me very frequently, this is going to go into the training, teaching arc and everything else that's kind of intertwined with the conversation that I want to have with y'all. But realistically, I get a lot of people that ask me stuff. And I think to a degree, it made me realize how there is a lack of, no doubt about that. I mean, that's just been what it's been for the longest, just due to the state of where this stuff come from. If you tapped in to the shit that's just beyond the actual dance, and you was knowing of the history and the culture that these art forms, these dances come from, that is bigger than just the dance, then you have a general understanding as to why there's a lot of lost history, a lot of people fighting for position, to be able to speak on what they think is the actual history and everything else that's kind of intertwined with the politics of it. But needless to say, it ain't the most documented art form on the planet. With that comes a lot of missing opportunities to be able to help y'all, especially with how overseas the dance is. Like a lot of people obviously don't know how to do something, how to progress in something, how to get better within a lot of the things of what we're talking about within the dance. So I am going to segue into talking about the teaching that I'm going to start doing, but I'm going to do that later. It's just more so, again, going back to the appreciation shit. It's like, if you were looking for information, oftentimes, I promise you, it's in shit like this. The demo that we watched, if you pulled up and watched the video from the week, I guarantee you, especially when we talking about Batala is easily one of the like most knowledgeable people to even emphasize more things about culture than just giving you straight dance. So he's someone that I believe is heavily just tapped in. You could just see it based on how he carries himself. He's like a protector of culture. He's someone that likes to emphasize something that's just not about dance, but more so what it's rooted in, where it's coming from, backgrounds, the history of stuff. I don't know everybody else on that type of timing, but I can tell you Sapo, you could just see it in they dance. De La Noche, the way she carries herself, there's a lot of information. There's a lot of knowledge. There's a lot of free game that I think a lot of people can benefit from, especially those when I was going back to emphasizing how people be asking me for help all the time. If we look at some of the stuff that we paying attention to, that we watching, I guarantee you that you are more than likely overlooking And that's an obvious thing. We all miss stuff. But I'm just saying, if you were to actually just pay attention to some of the stuff we watching, I guarantee you there is a perspective of what you could sit with to try to better understand that of what's being done and understand the reason behind where that comes from or the basics within it or the fundamentals that are associated to that movement that could further benefit you. So we're gonna do a thorough breakdown in this lab or in this demo. It's obviously a long demo, so I'm not finna like probably watch the whole thing again. But at the very least, we gonna break down like probably the first rounds of everybody. Because the beginning was just live. Hey, Miss Clouds, how you doing? How you doing, Miss Clouds? Wait, did Mud just change his name? Is it not D-Lot no more? I thought it was D-Lot. That judge demo is timeless. I had to go back and watch it multiple times. I'm telling you, bro. Because we in that era, man, where it's very easy to just scroll right to the next. You know what I mean? The overconsumption era, you might not even really process it within how much you overconsume because it's just such a norm. So I'm just looking at it to where, like, especially while we're here and I be on this motherfucker for 5-6 hours a stream, rather than just, I mean, we already kind of, that's been one of the main things about streaming anyways. Like, we take our time and watching something, but it's always been about making sure that niggas can keep up and receive something for their dance, bro. I want to make sure people is actually, if you dance, like I said, for real, and that's kind of also leading into the training arc, at least the mental. I'm gonna talk more about that for things that are relative to the dance diary video, the series that y'all know I'll be putting out when I talk more about myself. But if anything, man, I just feel like there's a lot up here, and I want to make sure that cats is at least whether you are fully aware of it, like within where you're at in your mental, or at least just even giving you like a kickstart, like having you pay more attention to the mental, because everybody pay attention to the physical. That's going back to your eyes. That's just people watching, consuming, enjoying it, talking shit about it, whatever it might be, but you move on and don't really retain nothing. You don't really get no real benefit out of everything that you're consuming because you just constantly just in that cycle, in that loop, you know what I mean? Caught up in the matrix. Kane, what's going on, my boy? What's going on? Hey, Vince, man, I just want to say thank you again for the 10-piece, bro. We in a new month, man. So I did appreciate that because it's love, bro, to see that, especially just off the genuineness of the support for the stream and the palace, man. I did appreciate you for that, Mud. Miss Clouds, what's going on? Cool. How's life? You cool? I think, yeah. I mean, I'm trying, bro. I be saying that damn near every time. But I'm at, you be, it's difficult, but a nigga trying his best though. How you doing, cool? Well, to be honest, culture been feeding us some good gems. I mean, yeah, no. When I emphasize that even in the video, cause put a 1 in the chat if you've seen the video yet. Put a one in the chat if you've seen the video. When I was emphasizing that as well, like I thought about it for the past several different judge demos. We've watched them on stream and we have like paid attention to them. But like I said, it's just so easy to move on to the next. So naturally, that's why I'm saying I want to be able to just kind of further emphasize these things because we're going to move on. But at the same time, it's just relative to the fact that I want to make sure people is getting something out of it rather than just, you know, just entertainment or hype. If you want to do that, go turn on a Red Bull battle or something. Mandu, I was looking for you, man. I don't know where you from. I don't know where you stay at. You were saying you stay like in a village somewhere far off on the side of the earth. You know what I mean? Somewhere, you know what I mean, on the depths of the planet. You were saying you was real far off, Mud. You don't really got no dance community. You don't really got no people you can dance with. You said the palace feel like home for real. So I want to say welcome home, brother. You know what I mean? I want to say welcome home for real. On top of that, man, I just felt like maybe, you know what I mean, just from a motivational standpoint, encouragement standpoint, maybe just something make you feel good. I was thinking like, you know, if I can get you a shirt, a hat, you know, something. I don't know where you stay at, but I was trying to say if I'm gonna try to make that happen. I don't know if you in my Discord, but if you were to join the Discord, I might be able to like set something up. I want to send you something because you don't really have people to connect with on the dance shit. I know the internet ain't always like the best place. It's not really intended. The dance is not intended to be on the internet. The dance is an actual thing you do in real time. You know what I mean? In the flesh, you connect with people. But if you don't have obviously the opportunity to do so, just like a little, just just sending some love your way. You know, if it could keep you just, you know what I mean, in the right state of mind with the dance shit. But you seem like a cool dude, bro. So just based off of how the Palace, you connect with it and whatnot. I'm just glad you able to. I'm glad you found the channel. You know what I mean. Hopefully it keep you moving. Hopefully it keep you motivated to keep dancing, bro. Critical, what's going on with you, Mud? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? And also, look, I'm gonna drop the Discord link right here because relevant to the teaching. I am gonna start teaching again. If you saw the community post, I feel like I got a lot of shit to catch y'all up on. If you hadn't seen the post, is it which one is it? Is it exclamation or is it the other way around? I think it might be the other way around. Oh no, I did it right. All right. Yeah, look. If you're trying to get right within your dance, feel me? If you want to be able to like figure things out beyond a state of what you maybe been doing on your own, or you feel like you struggling to a point to go beyond what you currently understand. I work with people a lot throughout the years, and I don't push for that like as the main part of what I do, specifically just because I take teaching like mad serious. I don't like really pushing. I don't like to push teaching just for the sake of teaching or like off of ego or like just using it as an opportunity. I really like to make sure that the person that is engaging in said class or teaching opportunity is personal. I take that shit seriously because I want to make sure that you actually are improving or you feel the understanding of like what it is that you're aspiring to do from our conversations and the training that's associated to it. You have a clearer understanding of what is going to be applied throughout your dance now to build off of and continue to make progress within that. So I'm very selective when I teach and how I teach, but at the same time, I am gonna start teaching again publicly. The way that usually would go is like I only do a select few people just because it's off the strength of like building an actual connection to those individuals. Class oriented shit, just like, you know, on a general level, just teaching 20, 30 people, whatever. You have like a structure to that, but at the same time, because I want to work with people individually to like actually connect and build off of what they got going on a personal level, I tend to only work with like 5 people a month. So it's nothing crazy, but at the same time, it's very intentional. If that is something that you're interested in, or you've been thinking about it, or you've asked me personally already, and you here right now, or whatever the case may be, you can pull up to my Discord. I'll just put the link in the chat, and you can message me or just message in one of the chats saying that you want to learn, whatever the way is that you reach out. That's the easiest, because I can talk to you personally on there. There's 2 ways of doing it, and one that would be more preferred, but I know the regular way in which people oftentimes go through classes is doing the 1 hour bullshit. I'm telling you right now, 1 hour just don't do that. You can get information, but it's not finna do a whole lot in taking a 1 hour class. I don't usually recommend it, but it is an option if that is what a person preferred. Cause Miss Clouds don't reach in the bag. Miss Clouds don't reach in the bag and came out with a 5-piece. Keep doing what you're doing, Metal. This space is special. And I do appreciate that because like I said, I think like a few weeks ago, or back then when I was talking to Batala, a few weeks ago, when I talked to him, it just changed my perspective of like my involvement. And a lot of times you get not necessarily distracted, but your focus changes. I got so many different things going on within what I'm prioritizing or everything that's associated to the palace that my views change sometimes depending on what I'm on. And I might overlook something, or I might find myself frustrated within a process of something that I'm trying to work towards. And I sometimes lose sight of shit, but at the same time, I do recognize more of my impact in this space that allows me to recognize like my position and what I do, or that of what I'm able to give to people, and how I might connect to people, even if I don't necessarily get to talk to you or see you or know that you even here. That's one thing. Kind of sucks, but at the same time, I understand. But I do recognize my you know what I mean, like my effect in this space. So I things like that, Miss Clouds, I want to say wholeheartedly, I appreciate you, because not only is you blessing up the palace to get us closer to a goal, just the reiteration of like my significance to the dance ship is a further reminder for me that helped me 1,000%, 1,000%. So I want to say thank you to that, for real. Palace, you got to show love on that too, man. That's just M's, bro. Especially if you rock with the palace, you getting something from the palace, or especially like if you not the ones that's able to support, you showing love to the people that can or do, because it keeps the lights on. You dig what I'm saying? It makes it to where we possible to keep going with the videos, the breakdowns, the space, the talks, the conversation, all that. But thank you again, Ms. Clouds. And again, if anybody wanted to join the Discord or have any questions throughout the stream to talk to me about teaching, we could rap a taste on it, just to be able to go from that. Because I'll start talking to people throughout the weekend. There's no specific select process. It's realistically probably just the first 5 people that I talk to. If we can build off of something, if there's something that you are looking to do and I can help you with that, then so be it. If not, I'd probably just tell you to go talk to a specific individual relative to what you're asking. Like I could, if I know the person, then I probably just hit them, tell them you might want to work. Like if that's comfortable for you, but I would either try to help you find someone that can like get you right, or if I'm capable within, it's borderline just popping and hip hop, especially within certain techniques and whatnot. But there's a lot of things relative to even like my training process right now. I'm almost at a point of, not even almost, I did think I'm in a state where this is the most training I've ever done intentionally with my body, like putting myself through a lot of shit to be able to get to the point of where I want to be, and knowing that my level is where it's at right now, which is valid on its own, but intentional choices to be able to again go back to the mental is much more different than just focusing on a physical. And sometimes it's a lot of questioning, sometimes it's a lot of like trials, just being able to figure out your body, figure out the pacing, figure out the way in which you can maintain everything and putting it together. There's a lot of things within how I feel like a person has to genuinely have, or generally have, an understanding of what they do, which is why we talk about fundamentals. If you don't sit and spend time with that, and like I said, within the consumption part of it, you just keep just going back and forth between watching this person's video and watching the next person's video. You're taking like bits and pieces of stuff, but it's not something that I feel like is a genuine connection, which is why people have so many repeated cycles of doing the same stuff or the same approaches or the battle kit things or the things that are relative to just creating combinations of stuff that is relative to a battle set, or just things that people do that ultimately all come back to the battle space. I would even further emphasize when I'm talking to you guys and I'm referring to things for those that even if you don't like dance for real, we cover battles, but I've said this plenty of times. Do not become one of them people, bro, that as you grow within your dance is defined by battles. Battles are one aspect of the dance, man. Unfortunately, it's the only thing that pretty much keeps the dance alive within what it is we do. the culture aspect of it, I mean, depending on where you're from, it's dying. It's dead to me, especially over here, but it's dying. There's a scene here. There are people here, but there's no real community. And if it is, it's very niche or it's very like isolated to a specific area. But it's not all like it's all inclusive. Like obviously everybody gets invited, especially when it's dependent on whoever's throwing it. But it's usually gonna be a group of people that is all just like the same group of people. The awareness that I've had over the years of assessments is that people oftentimes have become comfortable consuming online, not making the drives. 30 minutes an hour is too far, not taking a bus, not doing this, not doing that. But back then when you had less opportunity and you had less resources, you weren't forced, but at the time you just felt like I got to do that. There ain't nothing else. Like you did that so willingly because you wanted, it was either that or nothing. Now you have convenience. Convenience is a trap for complacency. You understand? Like once you become complacent to something, you get a skewed view of something. You become much more susceptible to only understanding things to a certain extent because realistically, you're only watching something from a specific perspective. And if you're not even understanding what people are doing while battling, if you're not understanding why they are battling a particular way, if you're not understanding why they're only dancing a certain way, some people possibly, and this is not for everybody, but some people possibly dance better than what they present to you in a battle, but they end up become so consumed with the thought process of I need to dance this way because this is the way to do so. This is the way I've been told to do so. Obviously, everything of what we're learning is going to come from somebody, but this state of how to battle and what to do in battles, oftentimes, if it's so disassociated from just the generalness of your dance, like if you have to damn near have two separate versions of your dance, then you're recognizing how if some people, all they do is battle, then you're primarily only going to watch this version of their dance. And you're only going to see this be portrayed in a certain way because it's relative to the battle. And going back to if you're only watching people, especially the same people, your dance is indirectly going to take a hit. It's going to have an effect on your dance, your state of thinking, when you're not even aware of what's happening. If you're not able to decipher between those choices and recognize what's going down in people's rounds, then it's inevitable for you, bro. But spaces like this essentially is to create conversation around those things, not for it to be confused with anything that I say is absolute. It's just as long as you can recognize it, so then therefore you can have a choice. You could recognize, do I go this route or do I go this route? Do I integrate these things from this route and this side? Do I get a balance between the entertainment and the style, the skills? Do I get the foundations, but then I also make sure I can go back and know how to present myself? A lot of people struggle in those two regards. Some people know how to present their dance, and when they present their dance, it's butt, you know? Hate to be the bearer of bad news, buddy, you know? Hate to be the one to tell you, but that shit is ass, you know? Definitely a possibility. Then you got the other people. Oh man, one of the rawest cats in the game. Just can't really present it in like a good way. It looked like he just getting down in his room, his kitchen or something. You know what I mean? Right after he made a bowl of cereal, it's just reserved. Like there's no real personality, but you could tell he has the understanding, the fundamentals of vocabulary. Even then, some people just have fundamentals. And that's all they really got. They just know how to do the fundamentals, but they don't really know how to utilize them. Again, curse energy versus curse technique. Did you watch Michael yet? Hey, Blair, I appreciate you for the 5, mug. Palace, that's the signal, Palace. That's the signal. First we have Vince, bless up. Then we have Miss Clouds, bless up. Now we got Blair, man. I'm telling you, these things go a long way, especially when we talk about the idea of community and the emphasis around it, the energy around it, when people are showing love, especially when it's pertaining to supporting the palace, supporting the streams and whatnot. I'm telling you, this shit go a long way, gang. So Blair, I want to say thank you. Did I watch Michael yet? Nah. I don't really do too many like biopic movies. Cause it's like I don't know how they gonna portray him. I don't know if this gonna be like valid to a degree. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like the biggest Michael fan. I didn't really grow up watching him, seeing him like that. So I'm not wearing the gloves. I'm not I'm not I know of like, obviously, but I'm not like Michael out of my mind, spinning on my tippies. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. So I'm gonna watch it though. I'm gonna pull up at some point. I definitely wanted it to die down. I saw how all the motherfuckers was pulling up to the movies, just doing the most. I think that might be a cool experience, maybe depending on how that energy is. But some niggas, you know what I mean, was going in front of the TVs and doing. I would have, you know what I mean. I would have lost my mind. So once it like, once all the weirdos go out there and do that, then I feel like now I could go, you know. But I ain't seen it yet. But I'm pretty sure I'll watch it at some point. But thank you again for the fire, bro. Respect to your approach. I've seen a lot of teachers that don't pay attention to the depth. Yeah, man. Like I think people do often teach. Let me be that's why my perspective towards teaching and my awareness to stuff, especially as a person that's just very observant. That's just me. I'm not saying this to speak on myself as if I'm better, but my awareness, again, going back to choice, is like I wanna make sure I don't do some of these things that I'm aware of, that I'm watching, that I'm seeing, especially when it pertains to how people are engaging in said class. You know what I mean? People will follow, people will commit to the thing of what it is you're doing. But a lot of times, I mean, that might as well be an aerobics class. You know what I mean? This might as well be some Zumba or some shit, like where they just following you. I remember, again, I used to speak on this heavily. It's not really anything tailored towards Slim, even though Slim could probably have used certain perspectives of maybe what could have maybe improved a class. But at the same time, when focusing on the students, it was just relative to the fact that like people would be taking his class. We would have ciphers right after that. And it would be a rare occasion when you would find people actually applying the things of what was being taught in class, because there's a heavy emphasis on familiarity and comfort and the things people do that is coming from a space of habit. It's automatic for you to go right back to the thing of what you do, bro. So somebody can teach you, and then in the next couple seconds, you revert immediately back to the things that you are more familiar with, the things that, like I said, are more comfortable, instead of actually sitting with that information, which is not the teacher's fault at that point. That's your fault. But I recognize how teachers also maybe aren't committed to spending enough time on a specific thing, or making sure that it's shown from a fundamental standpoint. They're more so just teaching from a general standpoint, which is why I said I don't mind doing classes on a broad scale, but for the most part, I like doing personal classes, working with someone, talking to someone, making sure communication is heavy. Like if a person is just sitting there not really paying attention to what's going on, or at least they're not even able to communicate with you really effectively because they don't want to disrupt the class and all that, it's oftentimes hard, you know what I mean, to really understand what a person is going through in terms of how they're processing the information, or the parts in which they can't keep up with, or just things that go right over their head, you know what I mean? So it's mad difficult. But let me keep going. Yo, what's good, AK? What's good with you, mud? Preach. Agree. It's dying in my town, definitely. But I can't quit dancing even if there's no activities. Yeah, man. It's just something that it sucks, man. It sucks, bro. What did you say? Thank you, M. But I don't think it would be easy to send something here. I understand, but I still appreciate how you connected with your audience. Yeah, man. I just wanted to let you know, bro. You know what I mean? That I know people from all over the seas. You know what I mean? All over the world watch the palace. You can even let me know right now where y'all from. If you from other countries, states, whatever. But I know Palace is international, and I know overseas a lot of people don't have a lot of accessibility to people to get, like I said, information. So when I saw your comment, you know what I mean, I just wanted to send you like a little care package, man, just if it boosts your morale to like keep dancing, bro. Because the videos and stuff will be here, the opportunity, the streams and whatnot will be here. But if you could, like, put on some clothes or whatnot, it made you feel cool. I wanted to be able to send you that because I know shit ain't easy trying to stay active in the dance in other parts of the world. Specifically for hip hop, outside of the culture battles, are clubs not playing hip hop or dancing where y'all at? The club culture died a long time ago, man. Like, people go to clubs, but people are more reserved. You would look more goofy, especially like the way social media is again. I mean, I think social media could be maybe the center point, the focal point of like where a lot of things have changed the world. You understand? People get clipped out of context all the time. I'm not saying people don't do certain things specifically because of that, but people are more reserved or conscious or just reserved in their nature, specifically for how they'll be perceived by others. And you already recognize people often think about what other people think all the time, but now it's not even really relative to what people are thinking within that space. It could be relative to you just got recorded, bro. You know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Knock, 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 knock. Justin with the big 50 nickel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Palace on your feet.
I'm having trouble with my 911. Smoking your chest and I know it weigh heavy. I'm out of a ride, dog, you gotta come get me. Why she always talking like she understand me? I fuck with the nerds on stage, I go Lenny. I don't have family, so I keep a palace. My nigga Dave bought so many watches. I went and got one and I didn't even dial it. All of the niggas around me is humble. I beat the odds, so I'm more prima donna. Shawty your wife, we hike up the hills. She got a man, so I hold like
damn.
Right in my tongue where I rack up the bills.
A 50-piece palace.
I'm helping find shit, buy up a body. I just hit $1 million and didn't excite me. I know they're dumb like
Hey, man, y'all, if y'all don't show love for that, I don't know what the fuck else to say. Justin, man, that's, hey, man, right there. From one black man to another. You know what I mean? I think you black. Stay black, man. I know a couple black niggas named Justin. Bro. Everyone just looking, having sex in the bathroom these days. What? What bathrooms you be? Where you be at? Whoa. Flag on the play. Oh, everyone just looking, have sex in the bathroom these days, brother. What kind of urinals you be at? What kind of little freak offs you be going to? What the fuck? Hey, man. That nigga just... Whoa. At the clubs, they just be fucking... God damn. God, dog. Nigga said he just going to take a piss. And then they're getting their freak on, huh? Damn. I forgot I was talking about the clubs. Mud said they just be in there just banging. Clayface trailer. I don't even know what that is. Def worth the watch, especially for appreciation of an artist that cares about the craft at an insane level. We was talking about the clubs. But yeah, the club culture just died. I'm not saying that obviously anything that has to do with the social media shit that I said is like, again, nothing I say is like just that's it. That's the problem. But social media, you could find a lot of things associated to the way the world is now as a direct like contribution to the problem, bro. But just in general, yeah, club culture. Like before, because when you understand the history again, most of this club culture is definitely relevant, but house parties, just in general, house parties, things that bring people together is what made it to where people was able to get down. You know what I mean? When you was in a space and you wasn't trying to pay so much attention to how you are publicly perceived, that was the time that you just got to pull up to somebody's crib, somebody's backyard boogie, and just get loose. You know, like It wasn't about a lot of what people prioritize today. The things with eras and time, everything has a expiration date. So it doesn't maybe have to do anything with social media. Maybe it just naturally died. You know what I mean? Ain't no one fucking doing the lean with it, rock with it no more. It's just it comes with a certain era, and sometimes it stays at that. But a lot of things are different, just the way the world is now. The public reaction to that Baloo versus Junior battle is so depressing, man. 90% of the comments are just criticizing Baloo. Naturally, goat snocks. Goats. What? Goats. It's either goat snocks or goats knocks. Goats knock. Oh, either way, yeah. People look at the dance backwards 1,000%, man. I already said in general, we talked about overconsumption of just battles and needing to be able to have like discernment between how you watch it. You know what I mean? Like making sure that even if you consume it, you understand what you're watching to the point of being able to have like an understanding of what's being done. Like, what is someone telling you? What is someone kicking to you, to be able to like make sure that you don't get caught up in the fugazi part of it, or you don't get caught up in the parts that are superficial, and you're not really being able to like absorb actual information. But when it pertains to like how backwards the dance is right now, I think it's again relative to social media. But take a gander and like just pay attention to me right now. For anybody that's hip and familiar with battles, you tell me, how long are battles? How long are battle rounds? Anybody that's hip, they battled before. Maybe you never made it out of prelims. Sit this one out. You know what I mean? But let me know what it is you saying. How long are battle rounds? You know what I mean? We already kind of know battle rounds be one round for the most part. But when it pertains to time, how long are battle rounds? Because when you get that figured out, you know what I mean? When you get that part of it figured out, when you know how long a battle round is, the next thing I would ask you, it don't even matter where we go from that. It could be TikTok, right? It could be Instagram, feel me? Yeah, it could even be YouTube Shorts, right? Once you answer the question, how long is a battle round? Then the next thing would be, how long are shorts? You know what I mean? Usually. How long are Instagram videos usually, right? TikTok really is the thing that set it all off. That set the wave off. You know what I mean? For what shifted the whole planet. How long are those videos? Usually, right? It's like it became a byproduct where they almost are like the same thing, to where the mindset has become that of what people do when they dance, just the same as what they would do for said video, because you're just cooking up something that is an equivalent to the 30, 45-second round or time in a round, just as you would for the clip. The dance has become somewhat compartmentalized to a point to only really be effective naturally in this time, so that it could work to that of what people often consume in said videos, or the attention span thing that people often talk about. It's just at a point. Look, this might even be too deep, but I'm saying, if you just open up your third eye, that's all it is, bro. If you, like, again, going back to choice and thinking and observing and questioning, if you just pay attention to the state of how things are beyond just dance, then you question, why, how did it become this? Why is it like this? Now, granted, a lot of the times the rounds were always like this in terms of a minute, max. But then once, I think, the emphasis of becoming more performative to the point of making sure that you can get viral videos, or what works to get viral videos, what works for the algorithm, what are people reacting to more? Should I do more of that because people are paying attention to that more? Like, everybody is doing something for some type of validation, or for the purpose of being seen more. So it becomes performative at that point. You're not necessarily just dancing for the sake of dancing in a comfort of, not like it could be relative to skill. And then that, therefore, you would already be doing something that's just crazy, and like not crazy performative, but just crazy in terms of skill. You would just be doing something high level, which would naturally, I think, be something that people would gravitate to. But a lot of times when we look at what we were talking about for the Baloo and the junior situation, a lot of times people will overlook the things that are too complicated to them. It doesn't make sense to them. It's not microwavable. It's something that I can't understand in the first 5 seconds of what I'm watching. I post reels all the time, or shorts, I mean, of people dancing, and it's hard to not only get it's hard for me to take a person's round and find the best 30, 40 seconds of what they did in a round when parts of it was like good in the beginning, and maybe there's like a down period, but I don't necessarily say it's a down period in the state of the dance. I say it's a down period in what I know people will disengage with simply because it's not entertaining. Like, do you understand the difference of what I'm saying? The way people consume is different. So naturally, that means people's dance has to be laced with just a bunch of entertainment. I got to be jumping all over the place, high energy. You know what I mean? I got to do moves nobody's ever seen before. Don't miss any beat, please. Like, these are reasons why you want to make sure you pay attention to what's going on. The power move meta. This is not all of dance, so don't get me wrong, but there is a strong emphasis on these things that change the reason why when people say, why don't people do club dances anymore? Because ain't nobody doing all that. That's going backwards. That's going slower, right? When people dance, half the time, if you even really pay attention to your dance, it's like people just move so much, bro. Move so fast. It's like they overspeak. They don't even necessarily speak at a pace that allows themselves to even stay consistent within whatever that thing is. They just move on to the next thing, to the next thing, to the next thing. It might not even be relative to multiple styles. They might still be committed to a said style, but it's just moving, bro, with no real clarity, no real connection to that of what they were doing previously, no real depth, just flow. You know what I mean? Non-stop movement. Anybody can do that. Quality is average. You're not really spending time with that of what you're doing. You're not really knowledgeable and knowing of what you're doing, where there's always, of course, room for opportunity to grow and observe and learn. But at the same time, it's just being, again, mentally in tune to that of what you're on right now, like where you're at in your dance. What are you watching that allows you to understand the basics of what someone is doing rather than just the whole picture, so you can pick it apart the way I normally would when we watch it. So, I mean, I've been yapping for a minute. I got the demo lined up because all of this segues into the demo. And obviously, it was just relative to the conversation. But there's a lot of things that I want to talk about from the training that I've been doing way more intentionally than I ever have before. Like, when I was younger and I was practicing with Slim and all that, like, I was aware of the gap because I was practicing with someone that is arguably, to me, one of the, especially at the time, because I haven't seen him dance in a while, but he's just like he's, to me, the best dancer on earth. And I wasn't as understanding of shit. Like, I was consistent. I was physically present, but I wasn't able to keep up, let alone like really get as good as I wanted to, because there was a ceiling. I could not. It's hard for you to do more than what you understand. You can physically copy, but that's why when you do that as well, it's harder for you to come out of it doing something of your own real choice, which is the same as just overconsumption. You're not really doing things because you genuinely have come to that conclusion. You've just been over consuming. It's the same way people regurgitate the same sayings and the same trendy ways of talking about red flags and icks and all this other little dumb shit that comes from the internet. People aren't really thinking for real. They're just going off of what they see every day. I mean, that's anybody. That doesn't even have to do anything with the dance or something that's relevant to what I'm saying. I watch stuff all the time that makes me think a certain way too. But I know I'm standing on something that I feel like is culturally ethical, or at least just the preservation, again, of skill. And it's like, I want to be able to, everybody has like an agenda to a degree, but I just know these are my thoughts. These are things that I've sat with. I've known both sides. I remember there was a time earlier in the dance, a long time ago, when it was relative more so to choreo. It was like, do you want to do choreo or do you want to do freestyle? But why? Normally you would probably do choreo just off of all the advantages. You definitely get more opportunities in it. You definitely get more money off of it. Exposure, teams, you get to, join, Kaba Modern or something, or, you want to be a part of like, some crew that was going to be on ABDC. There was more of a opportunity in that because of how it was perceived through commercial work, agents, all types of stuff. But I never ended up going that route, more so because I knew I connected to the dance for the freestyle element of it. Like, I still tried choreo because, again, you want to know what is what on both sides. But I never really got the same satisfaction in choreo to just connect to a dance, release, and being able to listen to music and interpret it, listen to music and just do something that felt like I was using my like I said, my overall mental to actually make actual movements make sense to me within what I'm listening to or what I'm feeling. Normally, you would see people do either a choreo to a said song, which is just going to be the routine over and over and over, or they would just take apart the routine and like maybe not do the full routine, but do like more routine moves, like just routines from other, like the movements from other routines in said round. But it didn't look like it was fleshed out to a point to have like a basic understanding of that and being able to create multiple variants around it, have understandings within how to put it, you know, in the music differently, because they just only go about it this one way. All that to say, as long as you are able to make choice in what you know is this side and that side, you're at least able to take more with you when you trying to do things to your own benefit within what you ultimately decide to do at the end of the day. But again, if you want to work with me on your dance, if you want to get to a state to where you feel like you listen to me all the time and you feel like I could be a benefit to your dance on a personal level, rather than you just, you know, watching the videos and getting something from me where I'm not working with you directly. If you want to work with me personally, just join the Discord. I'm gonna drop the Discord again because right now we're finna go watch the Judge demo. I want to watch the Judge demo and start breaking that down. Let me see what y'all saying. Hey man, but again, Justin though, bro, a whole fucking 50 piece, man. I'm saying dead ass Palace. We can get nobody to bless up the Palace for the rest of the stream. It can happen. It's happened before. It can happen again. Take time to really just say thank you to people that do that, because I'm telling you, it's a major blessing to the Palace when people do that, because I'm genuinely trying to tell you, bro, it make the difference on how often I'm able to keep doing this. Until things get to a point where the sponsors is just fucking rolling in and they breaking the Palace off something crazy. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all, the donos are 1,000% a big part of what keeps everything in motion in the Palace. So Justin, again, thank you, bro. Have you heard the whole Japan views on black? I thought it was pretty funny. On blacks, the Japan views on blacks. If there is something recent, no. Anywhere I pretty much go, Mud, I would like to assume I'm knowing where that's going with what you're saying, but yeah, I'm cautious at all times. You know what I mean? I definitely don't think you mean there's people that got love, right? But on a regular level, I think racism is worldwide. So if that's where you're going with that, that's pretty much I'm not surprised by that, like, at all. People will look at you sideways for dancing at the club nowadays. It do be like that though. W Justin with the big 50. Thank you, bro. Yeah, media and sectionals. Media and sectionals definitely played a major part. What the fuck are sectionals? At least for us here, we've intentionally put an emphasis on bringing back dancing in the clubs. It was the origin point, you know. Yeah, no, I feel that. I wasn't at the sectionals, but all right. No, man, this younger gens don't dance in clubs. Yeah, they definitely don't. Oh, sections in the club. Oh, okay. I didn't know y'all call them sectionals. Hey, man, pull up, and we're going to the sectionals. Hey, man, what you doing? Bro, we over there getting down in the sectionals. I'm from Memphis, and back like 5 years when I was first learning hip hop, I was dancing in the club and people looked at me weird. Now I'd be like that. See, that's how y'all know I don't really be at clubs for real. That's what people be saying, the sectionals. I see that. I'm not like a club dude. Everyone just looking and having sex in the bathroom these days is crazy, bro. That was a crazy comment. But hold on, my man Justin he said something. Where did it go? Got another one for you. I think it's a video worthy, but you can react to it on here because people don't appreciate Crump. That's Deep versus Flash. Did we not watch that though? I think we watched that already, Mud. I probably should upload that to the live channel. Yeah, we watched this. Or did I upload it to the live channel already? Did I? No, I didn't. But we watched it though. I know that for a fact. I'll find it and I'll cut it up so I can upload it to the live channel because I pretty much said the same thing you said. It's something I would want to watch, but it's definitely difficult to watch certain things. But dance itself, I've been thinking about this in general. It's just tough, man. Ain't nobody waking up like, man. Respect to them, but like it's rare that somebody's just looking up Deep versus Flash, bro, or fucking Culture with a K. It's just like it sucks because dance is not. It's just not that. It's not that. Like I got mad videos up here lined up. I mean, there's different reasons as to why people get the views get distributed the way that they are, but it's just a rarity that people are not in the masses searching these things up, which makes the idea of dance and how it could, go beyond within how people connect to it. It makes it harder because the discoverability just not there. You got that Delavid in the lineup versus Reba or Regis or something. Yeah. Let me put this on, man, because I want to watch this again, bro. I've already probably watched it like 3 times, though. I'm not gonna lie to you, 3-4 times. If I'm probably still lowballing the shit out of it. I'll probably watch this maybe like 5-10 times, bro. Not in totality, like not entirely, but shit is good, man.
Clap your hands now. Oh, yeah. It's that Judge Demo here. Clap your hands, everybody. Clap your hands.
And so this is a part of what I'm saying, right? I'm saying if we're going to be nerds about it, really be nerds about it to a molecular level, bro. First, I mean, I'm giving you portions of what I'm emphasizing as if this was a class where there are a lot of things that I believe are associated to dance that I'm trying to really speak to y'all. I don't know who I'm talking to right now because a lot of y'all either are passive, don't speak in the comment section, or you don't like people listen to me and sometimes I feel like I'm talking to people and they just dead don't say nothing. But I'm telling you, when we breaking this down to like a molecular level, like when we're talking about to the science and how much is all accompanied within dance, there are so many different details that are associated to simple movements, bro, simple steps, simple things within how you're only looking at it from a general level. And a lot of times I would tell y'all that when I was working with Slim, or not even working with him, that's the wrong way to look at it. When I was, or the wrong way to specify it, when I was around him and I was just training with him, a lot of times it would be the simplest shit that he would do that would change up the gist of what he was doing. Where I'm often saying, a lot of times because of how we overcomplicate the dance, a lot of it realistically is just due to the simplicity of what people implement. So this walk doesn't have to look like anything, but when we take into account his balance, the quality within each of the steps, as well as placements within the arms and how natural he can make the movement look in association to the walk, is where we're talking about multiple different things taking form in one. Usually some people can do certain things within certain areas of their dance, but when you're integrating things in isolation and it becomes one, a lot of times it's hard to coordinate. It's a lot of times difficult to have the balance. It's a lot of times it's difficult to have those two different aspects of your dance when you're focusing on two different parts of the body match each other in terms of texture. You know what I mean? Or maybe you want to distinguish between the two textures and you want to intentionally have two different but all of this is like, it's a lot. You would maybe not pay attention to some of the things of what is simply being done because you just think that's simple, that's normal. But then also when we talk about doing something very simple, how long can you sustain that and do simple like things but make it look compelling from a standpoint of complexity, from when you go from something of simplicity to complexity. That's the thing of what I always emphasize. You could start with something basic because you're going from a fundamental thing. You're starting with the steps, you're starting with arms, you're starting with the chest, you're starting with your torso, you're starting with your feet, but you want to be able to make sure you're aware of those parts of your body, so when you end up developing something within your round and you build off of it, you can maintain those complexities. You can maintain those complicated aspects of what you're doing in your dance. And you didn't just make up some random bullshit. You're just associating different things within your dance, from your shoulders to your arms to your elbows to your knees to your feet to your heels to your head. There's a lot of sequencing going on in that. Like as natural and simple as this is, there is still perspective in that to like make sure you practice just your regular steps and your patterns and the casualness of it, but allowing yourself to just start the round, find the rhythm, find the connection to the dance. You know what I mean? Allow yourself to just move freely within that, but have a starting point. And to me, all of these directions and association is something that's almost like a bug roll. It's just looking at the misdirections to where maybe something is going outward on one side, the upper part of the body is going back on the other side. There's a lot of different inverted, looks at how you can utilize the body within motion, but also focus on directions. A lot of things of what I'm finna start speaking on is not for my benefit. So ultimately, that's why I want to talk to y'all. But I'm expressing this to say that a lot of it is based on structure. A lot of people move, bro, which is why I talk about the idea of flow type movers, and they just move and just keep moving and they just don't stop moving. Everything is about this move after move after move. But when you have structure, you could focus on specific moves and just develop them from a structure standpoint. So you don't have to move on to go do 8 other things that don't make sense or don't really establish anything. You can stay grounded, but you just utilize structure to build off of that thing of what you implemented. But a lot of times that's overlooked. So I'm looking at this like it's just quality again, too. A lot of times you could be doing stuff, but it doesn't necessarily look good because it's not fully understood. It's not fully downloaded. Then it all has to be relative to the music. Nice. I mean, that's a tight sequence right there from the upper part to the drop. And a lot of rotations between heel and the front of your foot, man. Nice. Then it's like once you understand the fundamentals of that, say it's even going off the heel-toe structure, then you have to, again, it's not necessarily relevant to just doing it. It's more so like what choices now do you create within it? Do you just do it in sequence to where it's like it's completed, it started and then completed? We oftentimes talk about, when I'm emphasizing teaching aspects or components of my teaching, it's like what I've told you I've learned from Tabo and studying Slim for all these years, that it's, you can look at it to where it's like point A to point B. And if you're going from point A to point B, a lot of people continuously just start it, finish, start it, finish, start it, finish, start it, finish. There's no breakup. There's no understanding of what to do in between. There's no details in between. There's nothing that you're adding in terms of choice to break that sequence for what you initiated and find variants, to find patterns and ways to disconnect from that one track way of moving, which is why sometimes it's very noticeable to tell people are just doing sets. They cannot stop that flow of what they started because it would disrupt the overall progression of that set. It's very readable to that degree. Now people obviously are getting to a point to even be able to do it in better ways that make it a little less readable, but at the same time, you wouldn't be able to just do some of these things relative to a set because it's not really possible. And I mean, you can come up with a routine, but either way, I think you get the point. Nice. And I like that speed change again, bro. I think the way in which people need to understand how to use tempo is just it's very important, man. I think understanding tempo is very important simply because people think when you say go slow, they're just like, all right, just go slow. You know, like they don't have a reason or they don't understand that of what is important that's relative to the music to pace themselves. Or even when the music is not necessarily asking for it, but you speed it up similar to what Batala's doing right here, but it might be from a vocal standpoint. You know what I mean? That you now initiate some form of change in your tempo to match that, to keep up with that, or just to create a contrast. The music is going slow, but you go double time. You know what I mean? There's a lot of different reasons, but sometimes people just think I'm just going to go fast and I'm just going to keep up with going fast. And it just has no real purpose in the music, let alone you can't even really sustain it or, like I said, have quality within it. So it ultimately is just, it's just smoke and mirrors for the niggas that can't understand what's going on in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Nice. Then again, it's also like a key reminder is to understand what we talked about for the intentions of movements, but also like why, the why behind the move. So then when you understand that, you don't necessarily just copy the move itself. I remember there was one emphasis when I was younger and I was working with Tabo. I don't necessarily remember. Actually, I think I do. There was a time when, like, it was a long time ago, man, that Slim would, like, do a lot of this and the breakup between, like, the arm. And, like, I only was able to, like, understand it for what I saw. Like, I mean, you can still get certain pieces of it, but there was a big part of the why that I just did not understand. And at the time, I would just follow what he was doing. Now, granted, going back in time to that, there's not a lot of people really emphasizing movement the way Slim is. So everything is very clearly noticeable that you're influenced by him. The things that benefited me from that is that, I mean, sure, there was the moments of difficulty because I stood out so heavily where everybody damn near knew he was the person that influenced me. But the part of what I benefited from within that is because I did gain clarity in being able to execute movement that was relative to what Slim was on. But once Tabo came into the picture, he gave me all the things that was associated to the things of what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. So now Tabo was able to tell me that. I'm not knowing what's the purpose of me doing this. So now Tabo was able to explain that. So then once he does that, it's like, oh, I don't have to do it in this one way. You have to look at the overall principle of what is being applied. So then therefore now you understand what that is and why it's being done, to where now I bet you creatively you could see beyond just the one way that you saw it being done. And you could probably say, oh, so then it could be done like this. Oh, it could also be done. Basically, Slim was just doing a hook. But in my mind, I didn't know that. And especially with dance, but dance is very like nuanced in that way where it's like you could have people doing the same thing, but everybody maybe is gravitating to a different thought process. That's like art in general. It's not like it's always perceived the exact same way by somebody. But at the time, going back so long ago, it's like I didn't realize he was doing a hook method. And so therefore it now gave me perspective of like, oh, so I can just do a hook with everything. I could not see beyond, which is what a lot of people on when they only watch what they watch and consume all this shit. They don't understand why people are doing what they're doing. So they're only therefore gonna regurgitate that of what someone else is doing and maybe barely take steps forward to like differentiate themselves from that of what they're basically copying. And that makes it harder for you to then understand yourself or understand the things of what you would further implement when you don't understand the reason why you're doing something. So even like Batala's like waving perspective, like if you just understand your hand placements, if you understand your body, if you understand like your range of motion, if you understand how to isolate your arms and utilize your arms with the rest of your body and just your arms by themselves, you can create a difference in a lot of what you're doing. Whoa, AK with the big 10. Whoa. I can tell it's going to be battery exhausted. What the fuck? Has this shit not been... Oh, don't tell me it ain't been charging, mud. No. Don't tell me that, Gango. Don't tell me that. Remember we was having the problem with the video? Don't tell me that, mud. This whole time the batteries ain't been charging? Oh, we might be fucked. Oh, we might be cooked. They're both dead. Oh, fuck. This thing wasn't charging the whole time. We're actually fucked. This is my job on the line. That's how I eat. Oh, fuck. They've been in the case charging, but the thing wasn't plugged up. Like it, you know, sometimes they might be slightly out, but I guess it wasn't getting no juice. There might be a portion of the stream where I just don't have no camera on, man. I don't know what else to fucking say. But hold on. AK still though, man. I can tell it's gonna be a stream of gems. Thank you for the knowledge. Know that your words are not falling on deaf ears. We appreciate you. Thank you, Mud. Nah, I know there's some, you know what I mean? There's some niggas probably in the back, you know what I mean? Just probably some niggas in the back, you know what I mean? Just hustling the palace, you know what I'm saying? Probably got the notepad out. Or maybe they just don't even give a fuck. But either way, you know what I mean? I know there's people in here. So I appreciate the vocal ones, especially the ones that's contributing to the idea of the conversation. And especially when you blessing up, man. I appreciate that 1,000%, AK23. I appreciate that 1,000%, Mud. I'm going to try to be as informative as possible within the breakdown because, again, this is a part of, like, what I want to encourage as far as the awareness, the mental understanding of it. You know what I mean? When you watching something, pay attention to it. When you're watching something, make sure that you're actually getting something out of it that's not just for the hype. When you're watching it, do you actually gravitate to something that allows you to better understand something you could do in your own shit? Because I watch shit like this all the time, and this is like when I watched this the first time when we saw it in the video, I was inspired as fuck, bro. And that goes back to my training regimen. I'll probably talk a little bit about it, just because it's been a newly added addition to that of what I've been doing for the last several months. But it got me. I'm like right now, I'm tired as fuck, bro. My body is cooked. But I feel like that's good. Those are good signs, recognizing how I'm pushing myself. I don't feel too good all the time. Mr. Stark, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good, you know? I'm gassed, but it'll be worth it. Using the spin to emphasize the vocals is just clean. You see it. All right, let's keep watching. I'm gonna tell you right now, man, pay attention to Della, bro. I feel like the way she just paces herself is just magic, gang. It's black magic, but it's just the way she carries herself, the quality behind her movement, and the coordination within everything intentionally is just, oh man. And what I'm definitely trying to say is like, pay attention how each person is doing this shit differently, mud. Just pay attention, bro. It's already just paying attention to the elbow placement, shoulders, chest, step back, different placements in your legs, different ways to fluctuate between where you're placing the movement in the beat. This is me going back to a rhythm standpoint, man. This is when I start to get mad, but like mad from a passionate standpoint, because I'm trying to tell y'all, man, I'm really trying to tell y'all, I know even if it's just one motherfucker, bro, rhythm, man. I watch niggas dance all the time, and I'm probably talking directly to you. Rhythm, man, not beat killing, not that goofy shit where you think you just listen to the same song 10,000 times and you just memorize it. I'm saying rhythm to actually make choices of your own free will to say I'm going to place my movement right here, not just because the beat told me to do that. It could be a space in between. It could be something that's just sectioning off the beat between the vocals, a hi-hat, a snare, right into the bass, but you skip over one to section off your movement and you pace it differently to change the tempo of it, but with an intention to land back on the kick. All of it is relevant, mud. Every last aspect of what I'm saying that is associated to rhythm can take that basic move you're doing and elevate it to a point of what you see in a lot of people do at a high level, but you just constantly allow yourself to think you have to be doing crazy moves, bro. No, you don't. We just watched Neo body 7 people straight, and Neo is a top example of me emphasizing something relative to rhythm. But again, you probably overlooked that whole 7 of smoke because it's not adrenaline inducing. It's not, you're not finna leave high off of octane and you watched enough energy being showcased throughout the, no, bro. But from a get down perspective and actually breaking the dance down in terms of choice, her rhythms are nuts, mud. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? The nigga just gave us $120. Sup, Palace, just 10. Don't get too hyped. Sorry. Thanks for doing what you do, man. The nigga just gave me 100. We just robbed this nigga, bro. Oh, yeah. Just cough it up, man. Open up the wallet. You know what I mean? $120? Ooh. Damn. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about, Timmy, man. Yes, that's how you support the Palace, Tim. My nigga Timmy, man. I always knew you was gonna hold the Palace down, man. This a rich motherfucker. 120 smackaroos. My dog. Palace, clap it up one more time for my man, Timmy. $120 go a long way, man. Thank you, brother. We appreciate you, man. In a time of need, especially when we giving out the secrets. You know what I mean? Pay attention to what Della's doing one more time, bro. Because again, I'm telling y'all, in this time frame for what she's doing, you either would have been moving this slow, doing nothing, right? Think about it. This is how I'm saying how skewed your perspective might be. You might be like, oh, okay, let me just observe that of what she's doing in pacing, and I'm just gonna move slow. Well, there goes that. You know what I mean? It's not just moving slow for the sake of moving slow. One, it just obviously matches the track, but there's now added details that are associated to moving slow. I think if you're moving slow and doing nothing, you borderline. No, let me not say that. Let me calm down. But it's just not the look, bro. I'm gonna be chill. I'm gonna keep it P. If you moving slow and just not doing nothing, bro, then I want to let you know right now you're just not doing nothing. You can move slow, though, and have a lot of opportunity and intention because your pacing is already slow. When you move fast, it's harder to keep up with that. It's harder to coordinate that. It's harder to have your brain react to maintaining whatever it is you're doing because you're moving at such a speed. When you're moving slow, you have nothing but opportunity. If you're not executing while moving that slow, then I just think you don't know or you're just lazy. But most of the time, don't get it confused. 90% of y'all is just, you don't know. Boom, cop, boom, boom, cop, boom, 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 cop. You see it from the contractions too. And a lot of people, especially for those that are asking me when they try to learn from me, like relative to hip hop, a lot of people implement things relative to contractions or emphasizing of the popping techniques. So one, it's not as if you need to necessarily utilize it to become a popper, but I would emphasize the fact that I could 1,000% teach you how to better control your contractions so that you can utilize it within your steps, within your groove. You know what I mean? Just walk right into that. Bop, 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 bop. Hey. And I want to talk to you like, I mean, there's a lot, bro. The usage of the rest of your body while doing something primary in another part of your body. You might focus on your arms, and therefore, when doing so, the rest of your shit is dead, mud. I watch it all the time. Like I said, I'm probably talking directly to you, my nigga. I'm talking to you. I'm looking at you right in your eye sockets, nigga, when I tell you this. Right in your soul, my nigga. I'm talking to you. Because you probably like, shit, glad that ain't me. You know what I mean? Glad that ain't me. You know? Yes, it's probably you, gang. You can use the rest of your body in association to that so it doesn't come off dead. That's old. These are all old. These are all old. I want to make sure we can see Timmy's, though. I want to see, does Timmy's pop up where he gives us $120? These are all old, but hopefully Timmy's pop up. Here we go. Let me see. Let me see. Where's it at? There we go. Another 120. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Give it up, Tim. Just give it up. You know what I mean? Just let it happen. Another 120. God damn, this nigga's rich. Yeah, man, pay attention to the quality of movement that is associated to each of the things that she's prioritizing, but that does not make it to where the rest of her shit is just lifeless, which is what a lot of people be on, because it's hard to coordinate all that shit going on at the same time. It's hard to recognize how you're basically creating polyrhythms while one part of your body is doing one thing and the other part of your body is complementing it. Nice. Bro. Sequence, the sequence, gang. I'm telling you, like, this would be enough already right here, mud. This would be enough already right here. Damn. To slow it down right there. But look at how it's all been consistent within the development of her round from the start, mud. Even on a calm level, even if we talking about Goku just going Kaioken, This is the difference between that of what people often, like what I was emphasizing earlier, like what people do, is that this is not maybe associated to a battle round. So what do y'all do? Oh, this shit is boring, gang. When does she turn it up? You know what I mean? She dancing too slow. Where the beat killing at? You know what I mean? Hey, where the beat killing at, bro? Why is she not doing 6 different styles? I don't understand this, bro. It's not making sense to me, man. I'm not connecting to it. It's not hype enough, bro. Like your brain dead, gang. This is just quality of movement, man. Based on something that is very intentional within the legs. And you can see a lot of detail and variance within her placements and everything that's associated to the build up within what she's prioritizing just off of this round alone. Nice. Like that. And a lot of the implementation is like relative to structure again, whether it's direction, misdirection, follow up within doing something in one particular area just to mislead you, and then I'm trying to say I got a focal point, but I was saying focalize. What the fuck is that? You have a change in your focal point to implement the opposite end because you were so fixated on one side for a minute, but it's like sleight of hand. Just being able to utilize a full 360 of your spacing. Let me just go back. And here comes this nigga. But the reason, hey, he should hit that though. Oh, my camera went out again. My battery, I'm telling you, is fried. Look, bro, he should probably do that. That's free game right there. He gotta do that like this one time. You know what I mean? Just hit that, man. Get you a little V-neck kind of, but a collar on it. You know what I mean? But I'm saying this part was probably one of my favorites because at first he was scaring me. At first, I'm not gonna lie. When he was doing this, when he was doing that, that was kind of scaring me because I was like, oh no, don't fall for the trap, brother. Don't fall for the trap, brother. Cause see, I was like, oh shit, he done did it twice, man. I bet you he just gonna do that shit every 8 count, bro. But then he chilled. He was like, all right, now I'm gonna tap back in. Then he got it right. Then he went to this. Oh my God, hold on, that's a little bit too much. Well, hold on. I'm gonna get there. Now that off the baby part, that was tough. The transition into the vocals. Not only that, I just like the implementation of some of the kicks that he's on, just because of the difference in like utilization of legs. I appreciate the contrast from what you saw from Della, from Batala, and now you see how he's utilizing his legs. Oftentimes maybe associated to more of a popping background, but even still, it just gives you variance in usage. On top of that, this probably is one of my favorite sections for what he did, just because of the naturalness behind it. Let alone, it still emphasizes the music. The naturalness part of it is because I feel like it's relative to his reaction and not overreacting to a change in maybe what wasn't planned. Like when he got to this particular area in his dance afterwards, I'd imagine it looked like he just got there and it was a difficult position, but he paced himself to not have to immediately leave and get out of that. Nice. did this. Then he did this. Hey, look, man, look. I don't ask for a lot of things. Palace. But what I am gonna tell y'all right now is who got this fucking song, bro. No, wrong fucking. Who got this song, bro? What is it? I can't get it out of my head, bro. What is this track, bro? I know one of y'all little niggas got it, bro. And y'all gotta give it up. My fucking battery. No! Who got the track, man? Who got it? My battery is cooked. This is bad. My battery is cooked. Now look, I'm gonna do without the camera just for a second, man. I'm gonna let it charge up. Creator, I know you got it, bro. Give it up. I know you got it, nigga. I know you got it, bro. Tell me this nigga don't look exactly like this motherfucker, man. That's him. You just got to get him a little what is this? Thermal? A little thermal button up. I don't know about how tight it is though. Maybe get you a bigger size so it can breathe a little bit. You know what I mean? But that is this nigga, bro. Hairline and all. This is him, bro. My motherfucker Darwin, bro, from X-Men, bro. This is him in the flesh. Now, what I do want to tell you is though, somebody give me this fucking song, bro, because and I'm saying this is JK is the one that make me want this song. I mean Jiggy too, because Jiggy when he did that feet shit, I'm gonna get there though. And the reason why I fuck with it so heavy is because you seeing this in real time, bro. He got a song switch up mid-round, and he reacted to that bitch fast as hell. Granted, does he know the song? I have no idea. And if he does know it, that means he got it. And if he got it, I want it. If he don't know the song, or whether he do, his reaction time is elite because he just got busy on this motherfucker. Now look, this is a perfect example. People be asking me in the Discord all the time when we're talking about emphasis of texture, because it's really relative to popping because of how often we contract. And especially now that hip hop utilizes it so much, I'm telling you, this transition is part of the example of what people need to pay attention to when it pertains to usage of texture and control of your contractions, because he's doing a lot of this, the shaking and everything that's associated to the sound, the way he's depicting it, that's relative to contractions. Okay, that's relative to the tension, how he's utilizing it to create that shake. Outside of that though, that breakup from where he's going from something to utilize that the heaviness of those contractions and then go to the groove is the thing that I want to be able to emphasize in terms of how you can switch up between the two and still emphasize the same kind of movement. Jeannie, you be talking about that, or at least I've talked to you guys about this type of stuff. This is the perspective that I'm trying to have y'all understand in being able to utilize different textures while not needing to switch up your movement. Look at that transition right there, just cold. Watch this. Yeah! Yeah! Like, imagine how tight this pose would be if he would have just looked at you and put his arm out like this. Like this, just one quick little, just put the arm out, bro, and just summon one of your abilities or something. You know what? It would have been tight. It would have been tight right here, right at the drop. And he was so close. His arm is like right there. Just put the other arm down, but damn near the same thing. How you gonna tell me it's not the same nigga, bro? He just got a bigger goatee. That's about it. He just let his hair grow out a little bit. I mean, his goatee. It's the same nigga, bro. I don't give a fuck what you tell me, gang. It's the same dude, bro. Who got this beat, man? Give it up! Hold on, because I got to now give you the difference between Jiggy and... I gotta give you the difference. I'm gonna put the other battery in. It charged up a little bit. I got a little bit of juice, but it's not looking good for us, fellas. I got a little bit of juice. Hold on, fellas. I'm setting it up right now. I'm coming back like I never left. Hold on, fellas. Let me see how much juice I got. Hold on, I'm on 11%. We're good. We're back in action. We're back in effect. I'm back. I don't need that no more. I'm back, Palace. I'm back. All right, nigga. Look, somebody give me this damn song. Look what Jiggy do now. Look what Jiggy do. And popping because of, it doesn't really matter. You can do it in hip hop too. But I'm just saying, allow yourself to understand when I'm emphasizing as much as I do around patience comes clarity. When I'm focused on tempo, again, it's not going slow for the sake of going slow. But what does happen is when you go slow, nigga, we can see damn near everything you're doing. So one thing that I want to be very clear on, very vocal on, is the understanding of your body, like the usage of whatever it is you're doing. So when you're moving slow and you're emphasizing your arms, to me, these are more of an exposure to that of what is either you're lacking in something or you don't have full range or depth within that of what you're utilizing. Because when you move fast and you move 1,000 miles per hour and you go from one thing to the next thing, it's very easy to pull some shit off that most niggas aren't really hip to seeing, or because you're moving so fast, it's like we really can't digest that of what you're doing. It's easier to, like I said, smoke and mirrors. When you move slow, you got to understand your elbows, your arms, your lats, your arm placements going up, your arm going back, your range, your spacing. You have to know what the fuck you're doing because you're moving at a slow tempo that everybody can see. But watch Jiggy do it. That's just so fucking, it's so stupid how good that shit is. Everything in this, within what it was associated to his buildup was like this relative to his arms. A lot of it is like borderline tracing, but it's relative to the wind up where he's like depicting the sound of the whatever the fuck it is. He's just utilizing that to control the rest of his body. I just told y'all like a hook perspective earlier, where you can use that as like a focal point in your mind. Not that I know what Jiggy's intention is in utilizing it, but it's a wind up essentially. He's just using that to indicate what he's doing throughout the sounds. But then because of everything being relative to his hand, the feet triggering is just, it comes out of nowhere because nothing of what he's been doing is relative to his feet. And it highlights that sound so goddamn much that it's like, it's so fucking stupid how good that is, man. So you could even look at it for that. Like you could just have tracing, right? Where you just trace your body, but then you're creating like this wind up that's more so associated, like I said, to the sound. A lot of times when we even emphasize like the current era of what dancers be on, niggas love to just find depth in sound and find, you know, the significance in sound to depict it and come off as if like they the new Nostradamus or something. And skip everything the fuck else going on within the tempo. I'm only giving you perspective to understand depiction of sound is good, but keep it relative to the understanding of what is primary. What is your arm doing? What is your body doing? What is your shoulder saying? Where is your focal points at? What is the rest of your body even saying? Is everything else isolated and dead? Is it not even associated to that of what you're doing within your round? Or is it an intentional choice to isolate? I'm just saying make sure those type of things are clear to you in your build up, because there's no, again, one way to do something, but everything is relative to what you understand. Like if you understand what you're doing and you know why you did that, then so be it. Because you'll have multiple moments in your rounds where it will switch off. But if you have a habit, if you have a problem, if you have a lack of knowing, or if you're doing something from a standpoint of only being able to go so far, and within how far that goes is a lot of limitations, like because you just don't understand nothing beyond that, that's where it's like you should pay attention to some of this stuff when we talk about the simplicity of things or the rhythm. The rhythm, I'm telling you, rhythm 1,000% would change the overall of your dance, but I promise you. Yeah. That's so fucking dumb. I like the placements of arms more so doing things in opposite ends, creating like a lot of people do things simultaneously. Like you have to go here, then I have to go here, then I have to go together and then together. Just placements and arm placements and doing things isolated from each other so they don't have to necessarily work together. They have free range, free control, and it looks cool because of the space he takes up with his arms. He has a lot of swing. Swings, like, see, one day I would have even Creator come on here and talk to y'all about the application of swing, even relative to music, because a lot of people's music, whether they intentionally do it or not, like swing is super important if you're trying to pay attention to Dilla and listening to his music, but it comes off less stiff, which is what a lot of people's movement also is on when we talk about the quality of movement. But when it's relative to looking at his movement, his arm never just has a straight cut across. It's relative to how he puts his body out, and it's relative to the swing of his body. So it makes it look more natural, but it also makes it look more loose and less stiff. You don't want your movement to always be stiff, but even in an animated perspective, even when you're focusing on techniques and doing things from like a mechanical perspective, you can still add swing that allows it to not come off too linear. Anything that is just straight and too linear oftentimes loses flexibility because it just comes off too stiff. It looked like you got to take a dookie or something. You know what I mean? Like it just don't come off good all the time. But there's quality even when applying tension and control. So that's a whole nother argument, like a whole nother conversation. But you see it heavily within Jiggy's movement. He has a lot of swing, bro. Just look at the way in which he travels to get here. The glides around, the shapes, the curves, above, over, down, the arms. Those are all, like, his directions are insane because they're literally just everywhere, but it's broken up. It's broken up to where the head can stay straight forward. His body can move around. He'll do things while looking forward, move backwards. His arm directions will be the opposite of one another. His transitions from where he kicks and the momentum carries him into multiple different directions, but he knows his corners. He knows his grids. He knows his awareness to his motion that's relative to his spacing. More so just from a misdirection standpoint, I wouldn't necessarily emphasize the anatomical planes, but naturally he's still very aware of his spatial awareness. All these things are associated to the dance, bro. And this is not an accident because this is pretty much his whole style. This is how he gets down on a regular basis. And if you paid attention to that, then like I said, between that and what you just got from someone like De La Noche or JK, like you get a different approach again. So there's no way that I think somebody should be watching this, especially with how good this is. A lot of times we get names like this on paper. I'm not gonna cap. Like, it don't always mean that it's some good shit. It doesn't. But that's not. It's. I think also from what we talk about with social media, is that you feel pressure because you know things are being clipped again. You know things are gonna be posted for videos and all the other things. So you feel pressure to have to constantly perform at a high level. And a lot of dancers tell you that in general when they're the ones that have to tour all the time, travel all the time. And these are the ones that have to be, you know, in spaces to showcase their dance. It's a lot of pressure. That's why a lot of times people submit to the idea of doing routines, because niggas don't always feel that good to demonstrate their dance or like have the feeling to back up the type of movement that they feel like putting out right now that's going to resort to just automatic quality. It's like some people is mad today. They don't feel like really dancing today. Some people just feel like, man, I'm jet lagged. Some people feel like, man, I'm just so overwhelmed with all the, like, there's a bunch of emotions that people do on a daily basis, bro. Just take a look at your life. You know what it is. And the projection that people often have on dancers is like they want them to perform, you know. You're just looking at them like they're a product. Like you're an amusement for my entertainment, bro. Do this, do some tight shit. Do something crazy. I go do it right now. It's the same way like y'all goofy motherfuckers react to this, react to this, react to this. But when I'm saying that you do often get people doing stuff at an okay level, which is fine, you oftentimes might get all 6 of these niggas just going wild, going stupid. Pay attention, man. Even that twisto reminded me of that sound, because you have like You have the shit that he did with his feet earlier, but then you also have the womp 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 womp. They like overlap each other, so it's that sound that he did with the feet here. You have that, but then you have the jump 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 with his twist. That's where I feel like that more so matched it. Now, it would have matched it just off the timing alone, but that's why I'm saying relative to the sound being there and the time, one is memorization. One is just like you can memorize the sound and know that's there if you're listening to that song, or within the higher opening up of your third eye, you recognize the placement where it's at within the music and how it's associated to the time signature to where you could do the shit without needing to beat kill. So I'm not saying Jiggy is just doing it just for the sake of beat killing. It's going to work regardless. It's going to work regardless because of where it's placed at. I just think it really matches that placement for where it's at within the sound. Womp, 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 womp. You'll see it right here. Watch, here it goes. Watch. Like the way that his twisto flex, because if you look at the breakup between his hips, his legs, his arms, the neck, all of that is relative to that sound that I think skips past the initial one. Crazy movement too, though. If you get what I'm saying, a lot of times what I mean by the initial skip of like a one, because he might have hit that like that's a crazy angle. My fault, Jiggy. He might have skipped it more so like off of a whole note, but at the same time, it's just relative because a lot of people's movement, and that's why I'm talking about tempo within a purpose. A lot of people's movement. Like I said, when you just move slow, just utilize a whole note, mud, to just allow yourself to even understand where you're at in the music. But a lot of people's movement is very legible. Like it's like it's predictable because a lot of people go back and forth between landing on most of the time just the snare. Flow-oriented dancers. Y'all love this. You just move and move and move and move and move until you can find this, until you land on the snare. There ain't nothing else really. You throw the whole other song away. Dance on a metronome then, nigga. All you need is the snare. That's all you want. It's rare when I talk about even just doing half notes. If you just prioritize the like a kick, just dance on kick timing. That would throw you off because most people dance on it. There's very basic standards of what I feel like people understand in the dance, but they don't practice and implement it to be able to utilize that to their benefit when dancing, which is why I'm talking about the teaching aspect of it. When I'm telling you that I'm going to work with people, it's associated to these basics that you might understand, but it's the same thing as like when I highlight to somebody, do you know where the and count is at? And they're like, yeah, I know where the and count is at. And I'm like, all right, bet. Show me where it's at. Sometimes they can follow it, and if they can follow it and they can show me, cool. Then I'm like, all right, dance on it now. Like, tell me where it's at in your movement, which is what most people don't do. And that's what gets y'all niggas riled up. You'll see a person like point out a sound just by bang, 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 bang. Like, they'll just tap it, tell you that it's there. Like, it has to be within your dance, gang. I don't give a fuck how many times you highlight a sound through pointing it out on your fingers. You got to do it. And then I'm saying, like, intentionally create distinction in that. Like, where does that go in your dance to now make like it actually be a benefit to your dance instead of just highlighting it? Does it make sense within your transition? Does it add any type of impact to where you're at within your rhythm and how you're shifting between certain aspects of your rhythm? Or is it just hitting an and count just to hit an and count? People naturally land on things at times, but they're not really committed to executing something that's intentional to bring that out where you recognize that that is a choice. There's a completely difference in that. That's a crazy twist, man. class again, bro. Especially those transitions in texture. Like, look how loose that is, but it's still relative to the womp, 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 because the transitions itself are accenting that in between the flow that he's on. Like I said, it's like almost associated where his body is doing a polyrhythm approach to emphasize the pacing of something that is dragged out, but implementing detail in between that's relative to his transition. It's similar. Well, I'm not going to emphasize that right now. That's a teaching moment. But as he's circling to one side of his body, moving at a consistent tempo, he's doing a lot of interactive details in between. I mean, gang, I don't know who I'm talking to right now, but I'm telling you, bro, there's just I understand this stuff already. I'm saying this is for y'all, mud. There, just that part again, what I'm just saying, gang, is why it looks like that. Then that sample cut. He could have went on the go sample cut. I don't know if he knew that portion of it, but even then, he still just like reconnected to the womp, 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 womp. I don't even know if he knew the first sample cut was there. But either way, you just recognize the differences in opportunity, which is why a lot of people make beats like this now. It's just relative to how many things you can section off in the music. So, I mean, that's just relative to timing again, because you're knowing the sequences. So whether he meant to emphasize that sample cut is not relative to his awareness of the track. That timing is just that's the timing. Like, you could do something there, catch something, which is why sometimes when you're aware of things from what we're talking about from a rhythm standpoint, you could do things on accident and actually attack something while not knowing what was going to happen and actually like figure it out. Your reaction time just becomes insanely quick to what you're able to play off of. Sometimes you get it right, sometimes you don't, but either way, you won't be off necessarily. You just might not be able to drag it out as much, but realistically, you still you initiated it because it was the right choice initially. But either way, you just understand music enough to know where things go. Even the transition for how long he dragged that out just to do more movement to then land himself back to there we go. Who got this song, bro? Stop fucking playing with me, man. I know one of y'all got it, bro. Even then, sometimes, this is another thing. The way in which you drag out something even between the kick and the snare. Because you can just do kick, snare, kick, snare, kick, snare. Like, still drag something into the kicks, or like one of the opposites. Or you can just have a very emphasized kick, snare, kick, snare, kick, snare. It still is, it's occupying the same amount of time. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is something where I'm saying it's relative to like how he dragged out something in one moment where he just froze and then gathered himself into the next one. But a lot of these things are what I'm saying is like, it's very minor. It's very detailed. It's not something that I'm thinking a majority of people is watching and they just are going to pick up on that. They just going to know that. But that's going to be the difference between what I'm telling you. A lot of the things of why your simple movement does not work, the things of what you're trying to do from a basic standpoint does not work, is because you do not have enough of an understanding of how to manipulate the things of what we're talking about from a basic standpoint within the movement or the rhythm. And that's what's going to make you go into some overcomplicated, unnecessary, just straight up bullshit that you might implement in your dance thinking you doing something. Nigga, you are cooking nothing, bro. You are boiling water to make broccoli. You're not really doing nothing, gang. That's not that hard. That's not that hard, bro. Put the stove on, put that bitch on 4, maybe 4.5. Put the broccoli in there, bro. It's a done deal. You know what I mean? Cooking cold cereal. You know what I mean? It's not that hard to do. But this shit is hard. Not only is hard to implement, but the key aspect within all of this that I often tell you is because it's all progressionary. It's all progressionary. Just because you do one of the 8 things I'm talking about, that don't really mean nothing. But even once you start to establish it, what's very important is longevity. Are you able to sustain it? How many different niggas we watch similar to this, bro? They had a whole training arc where they're like, gang, I got to figure out how to do my power, and then I got to figure out how to control it. I got to figure out, my bad. I got to figure out how to, you know what I mean, utilize it outside of one time. Sasuke could only do a Chidori once or twice, bro, and he was cooked after that. What the fuck you gonna do with that? He's already out. He's out of gas. He's done. Bye. See you. La. You can't do nothing with that. You got to train up, bro. You got to lab up. Even then, you always have the difference between what I'm trying to tell you and make sure you stay on tempo. Sapo is following with tempo, and then he can emphasize the sequences where the sample is at, because you can look at the syllables. Where we go, there's like 3. Where we go. I don't know what the fuck they're saying, but when we go, then it's fast. When we go, but then if you were to be doing, right, you have to maintain this. This is home. Then you got to find the transition point in between the kick, the snare, and the groove that is associated within the two, and find out where to then do this. Where we go. So he changes up his tempo just really fast to subtly switch off between that of what he's emphasizing, between the groove that he's on, so he can offer a difference in texture. He can offer a variant to that of what he's doing from a basic level and turn it into something that's a little bit more complicated. Do you understand that? Simplicity leads to complexity. Damn, and that's that contraction part again on the drop. That's heavy though. This is again full range of motion, bro, from the directions to the placements to the utilage of his legs, his arms, his head, knowing where everything is at pretty much at all times, but even more so just to be able to react off of anything, because he's not doing it more so he can like just, you know, check that off his list. He could have landed anywhere and he would have been able to cook up off of that. That's why I'm saying it's just overall range of motion and usage of it, to just allow that to be the base of what he's doing, rather than just it being a moment in time and he's just going to use it. I mean, it could have been that. He could have just utilized this for a certain period of time, but it might not have had any full, full intention to like be utilized throughout the round. But at the very least, it's all still connected. So you're taking like all the range of motion, all the swiping, all the waving borderline, and then you can break it down. Like you can have the big motion, you have smaller motion in between it, and you emphasize the difference in quality by emphasizing that of range. So when you use something very broad, you can minimize it. When you go from here to here, you have nothing but space in between. You can utilize so many different aspects of that before you get there, or even break up how you get there, which is why we talk about gravitating from point A to point B and knowing differences and how you could associate your movement from one to the next. But this got to be meaningful, hopefully helpful to somebody in this motherfucker. Because there's a lot of information that I'm telling you is coming from these people that we're watching, whether you recognized it or not. But this got to be something. There's got to be something. It can't just be mindless consumption, bro. It can't be. It's too much, bro, or you're just going to get left behind, man. Don't have me start talking on the state of the states. Like, it's just, you're going to get left behind, but there's too much game in this, man. Like, again, bro, there's just too much, bro. he's still going off that twisto flex. I mean, that's more of a popping perspective, but just where his placements are at in utilizing his body the way he does, man, the full range of motion, but the continuation of it while it's all being primary focused, but nothing feeling like it's just complacent, like just full freedom. Like, I just don't know. I don't know if you be watching the same thing. God damn. Stop playing, man. Who got this song, bro? I'm done playing with y'all, bro. Somebody give it up. Hand it over, bro. I know somebody got this song, gang. The one thing I like about her movement is how it is perceived, or it comes off as so loose. But then you can, in a moment's notice, can change into something that's very structured, very detailed. Like, it's not more so in the looseness of her technique, it's her placement. It's like her composure. It could just be so free, or so like exaggerated to that point of like something being fixed, but the rest of it coming off is like it could just land anywhere. And then she could further emphasize that by now adding those differences where she might have landed on a placement, but then now she can do like details and like implement certain variants in that space. But the awkwardness that comes with her framing is like the unique part of it, because it's not being done in like a very conventional way. It's like something that's just, it's just, I don't know. It's a very unique approach though, and I like it like this. And one thing I like is that she definitely does. I think she intentionally goes to areas that are unorthodox, or at the very least, like I said, unconventional, because it's very difficult to maintain balance and posture in some of the areas that she goes to, which is what most people don't touch. Like, you understand what I'm saying? It's like she goes to the forbidden archives to do the shit that most people won't do in certain spaces of their dance, because it's very difficult to maintain. Like again, bro, just look at all that fluidity in her movement just to turn back into like the contractions. That's tough, man. It's hard to do. It's hard to maintain. That is not easy at all. You got to also recognize anything that potentially looks easy relative to maybe who you watching, but a lot of times it's just associated to the experience, man. They are just really good and they make it look easy, but the shit is hard as fuck. To do all that movement and then go into a hard contraction like that. And the angle, you playing yourself, mud. You playing yourself. Get your goofy ass up and try to do that right now. I guarantee you, you'll look all types of stupid. That's a lineup of 6 motherfuckers, man, that was giving y'all straight game, bro. And the cold part about it is that's only 7 minutes worth of time in a video that's 23 minutes, bro. That's us already having watched it in the reaction, and that's me pulling up to emphasize this on stream and break this down for y'all in a way that hopefully helps you in some capacity, bro. When you associating it to your dance now, when you go back and look through to see what you got going on, you got to be able to take this, what we talking about, man, and find a way to make it applicable to you. You know what I'm saying? That shit said Genie with a whole 30 piece. Tell him get off you, Genie. Tell him get off you, Genie. That track hit like crack every time, man. The end and the build up, but Genie, but I don't know who you feeling like, cause you just spearheaded that bitch. You just a whole 30 piece, Genie. Damn. Palace, please, man, show love to that. Genie is one of the most loyalest, nicest, kindest people we got in the Palace. I would drop every last one of y'all probably for Genie. She hold it down on the Discord. She greet all you ugly motherfuckers when y'all come in with bad breath. No, you know what I mean? And ain't washed your stank ass probably, you know what I mean? She greet every last one of you. She be trying to interact with y'all, make the Palace feel something social, you know what I mean? And then she gonna come in here and drop a whole 30 piece and you can't even hit the like button with your bitch ass? Oh, hell no. Be gone, wanna be, you know? It's hard to find good motherfuckers, man. It's hard to find good people. You know, people talk about the drought of knowledge and information and then come on here and just consume it and don't give back. It's hard to find good people, man. It's hard to find people that's really willing to put themselves in a position of being, you know, used to a point of benefiting the Palace. She benefiting y'all experience, bro. And niggas need to be able to acknowledge that and show gratitude to that. She's doing something she dead does not have to do. She don't need to be here. And she is here. Think about it just how you be. You just pull up, consume, and get the fuck out. She don't gotta give back, but that's why I said she a kind person, man. It's a good fucking heart to go the extra mile and do certain things to just make the place feel a little bit more homey. You know what I mean? Oh, I had a short go out. Palace, did y'all like the short? I had a short go out. Palace, did y'all? Oh my God, y'all just sitting there doing nothing. Did y'all hit? Let me see. Oh shit, a lot of y'all did. That's a lot. I bet you I got more. Let me see. I probably got more. Let me see. I bet you I got more likes on that short than this live stream. Hell yeah. Oh my God. 28. Let me just stop. Let me stop. But I mean, hopefully people is liking the short. Like the short, y'all. 28. Like I gave up. Certain things you gotta pick and choose your battles. Obviously I need all of it to happen. But you know, it is what it is. Obviously I need all of it to happen, but like up, Palace. Like up right here. This the new short, man. Pull up. I'm trying to get right, man. I think I've been playing myself in terms of opportunity and just, I don't know, man. I struggle based on prioritizing myself amongst a standard that I personally want to maintain. Where I don't reap the benefits as much as I could, where I could be marketing and promoting certain things in a certain way. It's not that anybody told me not to, but the reason why I don't like shorts oftentimes is because I told y'all it's hard to put the dance in a short where it's like you can't really consume something that short and get the bulk of what is happening amongst that of a round, which is why I told you people prioritize gimmicky bullshit in their rounds now to ensure that they can do enough hype within a short period of time so it can work to the standards of a battle now and that of what works from a social media perspective. But oftentimes I just disassociate from certain practices because I want to maintain the authenticity that I prefer to have when it's relevant to talking about the dance. But a lot of times myself, I struggle in being able to reap the benefits of maintaining my channel and the quality and the growth and getting paid and all this other type of shit because I keep doing things in a certain way, which is irrelevant to y'all. Y'all don't give a fuck. But I got to be able to find the balance so I can make sure I don't continue to do the good work that I believe I'm on and then just not, or I'm struggling the whole goddamn time in the process. You know what I mean? Or maybe somebody get me, but either way, that's why I'm saying thank you, Jeannie, for the 30 piece, because that shit help a lot. It help a lot, Palace, as we try to make progress in our goal, get that much closer to the end goal. But thank you, Jeannie, for the love on that. I have to head out, though. Back to work I go. Take care, Palace. But thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate you. I think a nice battle to watch is Frankie D against James at Culture. Yeah, we're going to definitely pull up the Culture. I got the Culture playlist already up. It was just, we just got through with the judge demos. We just got through with the judge demos, breaking that down. The way the style exchange is so dope. Yeah, man. We're definitely going to pull up to those in a minute. But like I said, the short just went out. The short went out, and y'all can pull up on that and get busy with that. I get it. I think just putting out shorts you think are quality and doing it consistently is a net positive for the scene, as you are the one of the few with some level of influence in the space on here. No, I understand that. The balance of it, though, is even more so even from a YouTube standpoint, because the difficulty is, as you guys are already aware that we're at the 100K mark for the subscriber count, a lot of those come off of shorts. The problem is because a lot of people that are consuming the shorts and they're subscribing from the shorts, the conversion rate from those people then watching long form is very difficult. So that doesn't happen too often. And because of that, the videos often suffer. God damn.
Doc, hope you are doing well and
Oh shit, run that back. Not that bitch, this. Whoa! I forgot my legs are sore, but goddamn. Miss Mitchell, you just missed the whole educational section. Oh, Miss Mitchell, you would have loved it. I was dropping knowledge on them like I got a PhD in being a real nigga. That's what I got a PhD in RN. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh shit. Man. Palace, stand up. On your feet. Miss Mitchell, man, for the last 2 hours, I've been on here giving them the whole, you know what I mean? Just all the information. Because I'm going back into teaching, Miss Mitchell. I'm going back into teaching. I'm going to try to do more of my part within what I feel like I can offer from a teaching perspective. I know you would love that. And that's why I appreciate you 1,000% for being able to bless up on the channel, Miss Mitchell. I'm hanging in there, but the support, that I get from y'all in moments like these be the biggest difference that get me riled up. And I know relative to the shorts, what I was saying is that oftentimes those who are subscribing that are coming from the shorts, when they don't engage with the videos, oftentimes it'll look like people are not interested in said video. So then therefore it hurts the chances of it getting pushed because of the interactions dipping within the uploads. You understand what I mean? People pick up on that, or not people, but the algorithm, the bots, the system with YouTube is relative to, like, you know, when I tell y'all to like a video, it recognizes that people are liking it. What also happens is not only just the comments, but I forgot the actual the acronym for it, but it's the time in which, like, if you comment and like and you only watch 30 seconds and leave and never come back, it's also going to be something that YouTube recognizes, to where, like, the amount of time that people even spend watching the video is not much of nothing. So it possibly isn't a good video. There's a lot of things that go into it that I don't really emphasize from a YouTube perspective. But what I do emphasize, though, is those that do the things of what are necessary. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. Similar to Hip Hop Love right fucking here. Hip Hop Love always show Palace Love. I might have to start calling her Palace Love. You know what I mean? Palace Love always show love to the Palace. Every time. And I appreciate her just the same. But Miss Mitchell, glad you were focusing on teaching. Hello to everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I know you be busy, Miss Mitchell. So I don't think you got the time to, or if it even mean anything to you within what was relevant, you know, on a dance note. But we was just going through an extensive breakdown to prioritize the things of what I feel like ultimately could help a lot of people, because the differences of those that do and the differences between those that don't it's vast. Like, and I think a lot of people need more insight and perspective on subtle differences, the things that are overlooked because of the things that people often prioritize. But like I said, I talked about a lot of that a lot in the earlier stream. I don't know what the fuck I just said, a lot of that a lot. But if people were to have missed that portion of the stream, I would suggest, if you were at this time of the stream, you just got here, at some given point, check out the earlier half of the stream. There's a lot of good conversations that I feel like could be impactful for your dance as well. But at the same time, like I said, I am going to be teaching more people. It would only be a select few people. I'm not teaching like a bunch of people, but it's relevant to the month. Like, I'm only going to be teaching like 3-5 people a month. Just so I can make sure I focus on those people throughout that process of time. But what's relative to that is, like, if you want to get with me on that, just pull up to the Discord. And look, Miss Mitchell already back on the jet. Miss Mitchell back on the private jet already. Miss Mitchell back on the private jet already. First class, you know what I mean? Miss Mitchell back on the private jet already. All right. But thank you again, Miss Mitchell. Palace, I'm telling y'all, man, this shit be hard, but I appreciate those that support the Palace 1,000%. Now that we got the demo out the way, even focusing on De La Noche, somebody wanted me to watch this too. I mean, this is fine. It's a calm segue into that. Somebody wanted me to watch this. I haven't seen it either. I recognize this venue, and I think there was another battle with Junior Udot. I think that made a lot of noise, and I don't believe I saw it at that time either. What the fuck is that? Y'all see it? Y'all know I'm gonna pick up on shit like that. My radar was gonna go off. What the fuck do you got on your skull, gang? That's a custom too at that. That's a custom. That's not even no regular ensemble. That's not even no regular direct. That's a custom. God damn. Ooh-wee. All right, well, I don't know what part of the world we on. It's a lot of snow up in here. But at the same time, like I said, we finna watch Della get busy. And she going against Reba. We're gonna see what they talking about, all right? But like, look at the usage of whatever he might have implemented for the quick second, and then just goes back to a basic bounce. We don't that it's like it don't it don't even mean nothing. You get what I'm saying? Like you put it on the table and took it right back. I like that. That was nice. That's good.
Keep trying to break with me. Boy, keep trying to make me. Bad hoe, keep trying to break. Bad boy, keep trying to make me. Bad hoe, keep trying to break with me.
I don't think his dance is very well put together. It has the battle-esque tendencies, but I think he has signs. You know, I think there's some signs that there's potential in that. Actually, when I think about it, I ain't seen Della battle in a minute. Hold on. That was nice. That was nice. I'm saying when you keep it relative to your groove though too, it feels like it's not like you're just doing random moves. It just feels like it's progressive, because it's like when you think about music, and even when they take certain sounds out, it's just layering, but it all still feels consistent or continuous, rather than like an abrupt halt or like a complete reset. Everything within what she's doing is associated to a groove, so it doesn't feel like she has to maintain one component of something she's emphasizing in that groove, but the whole thing just feels consistent because it's continuous relative to that groove. But she dragged that out was tough. Also, one thing I want to emphasize too is like you could tell a person's comfortability based on the range. And I'm constantly going to emphasize the naturalness of her dance, because it doesn't look pre-put together as if it has to be compartmentalized to emphasize specific things that are relevant to the state of what we know dancers to further emphasize in their rounds. Her dance can take form damn near in anything, but you could tell because her dance just does not look forced. It does not look like it has to remain stationary in order to pull something off within the intricacies of what she's trying to establish within her movement. And even then, when somebody is stationary, you could still recognize the groove that is heavily associated to their movement, even while being stationary, to where you could still see the difference in what I'm expressing, where somebody just looks like they're restricting themselves rather than still just getting off and being able to move fluidly at a point of either being stationary or traveling. But her dance just looks way more alive than his. Like his dance, it just felt like it was committed to sections of doing certain things, but never really just having full freedom to just explore possibility in whatever he decided to do. shit.
The hottest shit in the world right now. Rap shit's changed my life. That hoe keep trying to wait.
Not more so because of the move. I just like the placements. Like you see the straight line. You see the straight line that is associated to her placements being from the starting point where her weight is at, the left and the right positions. This is what I'm saying in terms of awareness, to being able to pay attention to certain things. Like obviously this could still be just a move, but in association to finding the basic fundamental aspect of it, obviously you would just focus on the weight part of it, where your weight is at. You could even just look at the taps, like relative to her stance, but within where her body is at and the emphasis on her legs, like you would understand her legs will take primary, but the fact that she's able to extend the overall look of how this is associated to her round right now is relative to her hand placement. To have like a full, complete sense of range in that, and then add the drop. So we're adding direction and levels. We're adding direction and levels, but this is a quality of De La Noche that's just supreme. When you get all the different rounds that we've seen her have, or that we've seen her do, between how I told you, like she is like literally anti-gravity. She controls things in a way that makes it very difficult for you to pull off, let alone sustain. You dig what I'm saying? Make sure you click the like button. I'm telling you, Team Force, they just like, people do not fuck with the palace, bro. I'm telling you, they you know, they're showing me time and time again. 28 likes, hell no. I had like 40 of y'all motherfuckers in here a second ago. You know what I mean? That's how they do. That's how they do the palace, AK. That's how they do the palace, team. Cervello, what's going on, my boy? So even then, you got a variant a little bit right there. I got to connect back to how everything is associated to the music and the buildup. But you just see at least the utilage of her leg and how she's connecting it in a different way that now gives you perspective of how you can manipulate that concept, I guess, or at least just that fundamental basic within grabbing your leg and tucking it like that. So this is something that is associated to versatility. I would say the round maybe fell flat a little bit in that sequence. Like she has to rebuild back to getting back to that consistent groove and beat that she was on, the main tempo of it. But that to me, I think is a little evidence where I'm gonna see how she builds it back up. The ending was a little bit weaker after that. It was, but that was again a good, nice basic to where you can see how she got here. You can see what she implemented in between, the details, the breakup of her pocket, everything that's associated to a level, but that's difficult to maintain. You can recognize even then, yes, the buildup is there in order to maintain her placement so that she can stay there by the time she gets to the one. But it's a lot different in where you're looking at the execution of it, because to me, that the part of the beat is coming up regardless. Like you're rarely ever gonna see a person skip that. But I like the idea of being able to commit to something in any part of your dance and not have to be in a stationary, upright position, like where that's very traditional, that's very practical. Like find ways of being able to connect to that same drop, that same part of the beat that you know you're finna execute, and see where you can play around with that to see how you can utilize different areas of your dance to still signify that you're gonna attack that part. So it's very predictable from a beat standpoint, but you wouldn't have possibly committed to staying here in order to effectively attack that. Like, you understand what I'm saying?
Guys, this season, who's gonna take the first win? And it's 3, 2, 1.
It's one round. Oh, and then I had like a demo people wanted me to watch from dude. So they all said Della.
10,000 rubles за la noche. That's something. That's something.
What the fuck does that mean? Is that like the $120 Timmy gave me, where it's not really $120? The fuck? What the fuck was that? That's something. That's something.
Guys, decision. Who's gonna take the first win? And it's 3, 2, 1. 10,000 rubles за la noche.
10,000 rebels. She just got a whole army.
That's something. That's something. Думаю, она... Да. Next round, let's go!
Future. We are the future. We are the future. We are the future. We are the future.
Quick question, Palace. Would you look at? Let me make sure I remember everything I'm trying to say. Would you prefer to have the rounds be like this? Say you go 3 rounds. Would you rather wait to have your judge call at the end of the 3 rounds, which is very normal, right? That's 1. Make sure I don't flick y'all off. 2, would you rather have like the best 2 out of 3? Like if you're going to 3, but you already know you got 2 votes, which is almost like the battle bad kind of format. Or would you rather just know individually, even if you're going to all 3 rounds, which I guess is still best 2 out of 3. I'm just saying, would you rather know the voting after each round? Or would you rather wait until the fucking end?
We are the future. We are the future. We are the future.
All right. 4 counts straight, but it's okay. It's still associated to the groove of it, but the patterns relative to that groove have just been the same attack and then emphasizing the double. So I'm just saying you might want to find more range in the application. That's like a grade 4, right? We're talking about cursed energy, cursed technique. It's like a grade 4. All right.
We are the future.
It doesn't. So none of this to me is relative to the song. This is how I watch a lot of y'all. None of this is dictated by the song. There's not a lot of choice, especially when they take shit. I see this all the time. They will take everything out the music. It'll get calm, and the niggas just still move on the same tempo. Now, it's not that that's wrong, but it's not relative to what's happening in the moment. So it doesn't matter. You're not really paying attention to the music. And the way that it's being done here is where, because he didn't know that was going to happen.
We are the future.
All of that.
We are the future. We are the future.
It's not that he lost himself in the tempo with what came back eventually, but there was nothing to differentiate what he was on before or after, so he could switch up his pacing. But his pacing relative to what he started with was basically the same thing you got the entire time. The only thing you really got differently was all the shit he was doing on the ground. Like I said, for me, I'm not a visual watcher. I don't realistically care too much of what you do, because it's not about your movement, bro. It's relative to what you're doing to the music. Now, he is doing something that to me is at a, like I said, grade 4 at a bare minimum level. Like, this is what's good, from a music standpoint to get by. You're gonna try to impress me with all this shit, the flipping and all that other stuff on the ground, which is nothing is wrong here. I would just say try to prioritize placing a lot more of this in the music, bro. Finding things to section out the music, change your tempo relative to where you're at in the music, and try to find levels of intricacies that could be applied to the music relative to whatever the fuck you're doing in the movement. But I'm not a visual watcher. I don't really care too much about overconsumption of movement. It gotta make sense, bro. You can't be out here giving fake math. You know what I mean? 1 + 2 is 10. You can't be doing that. I'm not going hard and doing that intentionally on him or something like that. I'm just saying relative to how I talk to y'all, be very mindful of like your movement and understand what you're doing to the music, bro. Hold people accountable. Hold people accountable to that. The same way I said I thought De La Noche's round at the end dropped. I never care about the person so much more than I tell y'all about the dance. It's hard to maintain. It is hard to do. There's things that happen when your round takes a hit. You know what I mean? We don't always execute everything on a perfect level. This is not even for that. This is just for awareness. This is so you can just be consciously aware of that. This is not to where it's like there's a strict regiment and you got to make sure you check off all these things. You just got to be aware. If you're not aware, you might look goofy and end up doing half the stuff that. Let me get off that.
We are the future. 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 We are the future.
That's sick too. That was a tight speech, man. But see, like the way she's interacting between that double kick is way more beneficial because of how it's something that she's fluidly using within the progression of everything she's still doing. Now I would also say to like ease up on it some, but I would definitely look at it to where it's not impeding her from doing more things. It's allowing her to still be present within what she's choosing to do, but she's also, for the record, like she's emphasizing a lot of other things in association to that. So it's not as if she's just having that one transition to emphasize that repeatedly. She's emphasizing a bunch of other things, other notes, other spaces to complement that one additional part within the double kick pattern. I do think they're both not really that in tune to this track, like the overall just tempo of it. I don't really think I'm seeing either of them like fully be committed to it, or at least like sitting in it comfortably. They're like going in and out of different pockets that don't feel as connected. Like I said, it's the same thing, but I don't feel like Della's round is as I don't feel like Della's round is as that like immersed in the song.
Друзья, ну это... Ну ей весело, это главное, чё? Judge decision. 3, 2, 1. Победа будет на ночи, один голос, Антоновича идет рыба. Друзья, это финальный раунд! Финальный! Let's go!
playing that song. See, I always be thinking though, like in Russia, y'all was not listening to Nelly, bro. Maybe Hot and Her, you know. I just be thinking like, do y'all really know this, or do y'all just know the lyrics too? Like, you know, like y'all. It's not gonna. It's obviously not supposed to mean the same thing though. But it just feel like a. It always just feel weird to me. I don't know why. I don't think somebody gotta understand me for real. But it feel out of place. It just feel like what?
Finale round! Finale! Let's go! Tell me, do you like it? I know you like it. It's written all over your face, don't fight it. You like it more than I like it. So put it all over your face, don't bite it. From rags to riches, club back to bitches, hit the bag and digits. I hate game is vicious, and we can get it poppin'.
And I want to emphasize this to be very clear for like what we talked about earlier, man. Songs like this is meant to be danced on, bro. Leave the technique and shit, you know what I mean? Put that on the back burner, just a taste. But make sure you can dance, bro. Let that groove just put that at the forefront, mud. These songs right here are meant to be danced to. You could still interact with all the different sounds and melodies and whatnot, but make sure, bro, at the very most, you know how to just get off on a track like that. Because best believe, like, I think his dance on a technical level was fine. I think this was good. But I also know I'm grooving more so to the song than the round. You know what I mean?
Друзья, это финальный раунд! Финальный! Let's go!
Morning girl and the DJ playing that song. I'ma get it pop. What you gonna do? It's up in the morning girl and the DJ playing that song. Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I got that Ronald Lemon American Express card, mommy, you can get whatever you like. Plus I got that all black Phantom, it's tinted up all sides. Get hit, kiss it, they can see us inside. Mommy, tell me, do you like it? I know you like it. It's written all over your face, don't fight it. You like it more than I like it. So put it all over your face, don't bite it. From rags to riches, club back to bitches, hit the bag and digits. I hate game is vicious, and we can get it poppin' in the bathroom. Don't be selfish, man, go ahead and pass it to 'em. Up in the morning, girl, and the DJ playing that song. Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's up in the morning, girl, and the DJ playing that song. Now what you gonna do?
Like, I want to be clear, like, not that I'm emphasizing everything for the round, but this is the same standpoint I was saying in terms of finding the home, the groove, the tempo of the song. You can still add details, but you got to know how to be able to emphasize those contrasting moments, especially when it's associated to speed or anything that's relative to the implementation of that contrasting moment, to be able to know how to transition and go in and out of it. This is a very subtle transition, which is why I'm not speaking over the overall or if she even maintains a groove throughout this song. But that very subtle step in the transition between it is a key indicator in just those details that I was saying. You could still add, right? You could still emphasize the complicated patterns, the beat patterns, or wherever else, as long as you maintain that groove, though, as it being primary over everything else, though. That part right there with that double. Nice. Nice. That's already nice right there. Though.
What you gonna do? I got that no limit American Express car, mommy. You can get whatever you like. Plus, I got that all black Phantom. It's 10 to the 4 size. Get hit, kiss it. What you gonna do? I got that no limit American Express car, mommy. You can get whatever you like. Plus, I got that all black Phantom. It's 10 to the 4 size. Get hit, kiss it. They can see us inside. Mommy, tell me, do you like it? I know you like it. It's written all over your face. Don't fight it. You like it more than I like it. So put it all over your face. Don't bite it. From rags to riches, club packed with bitches. Had the bag and ditches. I hate game is vicious. And we can get it popping in the bathroom. Don't be selfish, man. Go ahead and pass it to him. Then we can all fuck. It's like a million.
Nice. This is good. All simple shit though. Realistically, this is good though.
Ditches, I hate game is vicious. And we can get it popping in the bathroom. Don't be selfish, man. Go ahead and pass it to him. Then we can all fuck. It's like a million on my neck. Got all of these bitches all struck. We pussy jump over surfing. I'm up in VIP and these bitches is screaming at me. What you gonna do?
That's nice.
Еще!
Встаем.
Пожалуйста.
This nigga even dressed like Nelly. I wonder if that's not even a real scratch he got on his face. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, foreigners be funny to me because a lot of things obviously are influenced by America. And it just be funny, bro. Some things are aesthetic, but when you don't also know people, they might really live that idea that is beyond the aesthetic, but some shit just be funny.
Друзья, во-первых, я хочу just to make clear, we are really appreciate that you come to Russia, and we are glad you are here. So this is for you, all love that we have for you.
Еще!
That's dead homies? For real? What? Oh, that's dead homies? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. No way. Damn. Nigga, I thought that was Ray J or something. I thought the whole time, that was somebody else. Oh, shit.
You wanna say something?
English is not the best.
No, you're lying.
But I just wanted to say something. Guys, be yourself. Don't care about the la la la, blah blah blah. Be you.
The la la la, the blah blah blah, like that.
Love yourself, love your country. Continue to represent who you are, okay? Thank you to having me with my brother.
I need everybody to know, bro. Right here, that's dead homies. All right? Just in case, because some of y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all don't really know what's going on. Y'all don't know what's what. I want to be very clear. Bro, gang banging right there, that is dead homies.
It's my first time, and I hope it's not the last, because really, comment dire? You received me really good. Thank you so much.
That's the only part that I feel like suck, man. Because when I meet De La Noche, I'm going to be happy as fuck, first of all. But I'm going to be so nervous, bro, because when you be meeting people that you fuck with, it's hard with the language barrier. And just like the difference of like, you know, in America, the same persona that I was saying, the same attitude that people put on as cosplay is different when like you meet them people, and I'm gonna have all this energy that's maybe not familiar to that part of the world, wherever they might come from. But basically I'm saying I don't be knowing if people can speak good English, knowing that De La Noche might not, you know, have like the best English. it don't matter to me, but it's like, damn, I hope I don't come off too strong or like, I remember when I met OD, like a very calm, stoic, big motherfucker. You know what I mean? He like a bouncer type nigga. The nigga that just stand outside the club, he'll throw your dumb ass out. But not everybody exudes the same kind of energy you be on. And then when I meet foreign people and they don't speak good English, it make me like think like, how the fuck do I say this? Or like, I definitely slip up, bro. My English get bad. I start talking with an accent, everything, bro. I just can't help it because I think they might not understand what you're saying for real. So I start talking like I'm special, or like I'm not saying they special. But okay, let me stop.
Все и так понятно. Мы танцуем ради всего этого.
Друзья, хочется напомнить, да, о том, кто это все организовывает. Две прекрасные девушки. Они стоят все время по ту сторону. Либо кто-то выходит сюда в батл, кто-то отвечает за настроение.
Yeah.
Давайте им подарим тоже аплодисменты.
I just want to make sure we can understand each other.
11-й раз! Disco Flow! Санкт-Петербург! Yes!
11 праздников жизни было. И я благодарен, что это есть. Я благодарен, что ты. Она любит. Вот нет, вы просто на мастер-классе не были. Она вот со всеми ей только...
Damn, and they could have did all that like after the battle, right? Because does he just look at it like, I know I'm finna lose? After all that they just did, man, I know I'm finna lose.
Вот только дай ей пообщаться, она такая добрый. Нет!
Уважаемые судьи, сейчас мы узнаем.
You think they gonna do all that and her not win?
Да, согласен, Калерия права. Давайте от 5 до 1 все вместе посчитаем.
И это 5, 4, 3.
Давай.
Boy, one of the greatest rappers of all time. He said, bounce that ass. Make that ass shake. Whoa. He said, damn, that's an ass quake. Oh, no. That nigga said, that's an ass quake. Oh, man. One of the best rappers of all time. God damn. A real poet. Man. Big Sean a funny motherfucker, man. Let me see this real quick though. Let me see what this talking about. Let me see what this saying. Hello? I mean, aesthetically, right, it still fit the persona of everything you're doing. But, I mean, you could look at the groove, the bounce that he's doing, and just see how he's associating the other parts of his movement to be relative to whatever chop he's focused on. But you get the intertwined feeling of him being consistent with the bounce and then emphasizing something else that could be a form of practice for your transitions to make sure that you're staying within the tempo of the song, and you can emphasize other things without abandoning your tempo. You understand what I'm saying? That was heavy. But that's the thing though. He always, what the fuck is he doing? He always he like do something and he do something, and just in case didn't nobody know, this is Dead Homies right here. And this is De La Noche, just in case. But this is Dead Homies right here. Every time he like do something, it's like it's a burst and then it stop. Like it's relative though, because it's heavy, but it just feels so fragmented to the point where I feel like I never immerse myself fully into it because it don't last nothing but 5 seconds. Like it's supposed to mean something more. It's like when a person beat kill and they stop and look at you like I'm supposed to be screaming out my mind now. But I feel like that just now ruined, like just keep going, gang. Like I mean, let me shut the fuck up.
Like Dave Chappelle, funny as hell, money is real, pockets on E, and a broke ass nigga I'm not gonna be. That's why I keep a Glock on me. You ain't gotta believe it, Papa.
I'm just playing. I just, what? Nigga started rapping on me? Like, I think going back to what I was talking about even earlier, I would like this more so in a party setting. A party setting, like he would be getting off at the club or something, because he just doesn't overemphasize hardly anything. But he definitely gonna be cool though. It's a cool motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. He's a fly nigga, man. And his dance maintains that aesthetic within, you know, the cool factor of it. It might not offer too much. It's like when you go get like say you go to Wingstop, bro, you get 10 wings, 10 flats, and there ain't no real chicken on the bone. It's like I'm still gonna eat, right? I might have to nibble on it, you know what I mean? But there just ain't no chicken on the bone. There ain't no meat. So it's not like it's offering like a whole lot of substance, but the reality and the get down, the switch ups in the rhythm a little bit, and the things that are relative to maintaining composure, aesthetic, calmness, cool, you know what I mean? Turn up when I feel like it, but only for a little bit, only for just a taste, you know. I ain't gonna do too much. It's all relative, but it does have a completed like overall aesthetic. It's tough. It's tough. All right. I do think though you should at least be able to do this on a base level though. I do think you should be able to have this level of groove and comfortability on a base level. I don't think this is completely like just throw it away, dismiss it. But I do think on a basic level you should be able to make sure you could at least get down to that degree of what is being implemented. It's not doing really too much of anything, but the groove associated, the repeated cycles of shifting between things while still maintaining the groove is relevant. But this is more of an aesthetic, at least how it's presented. But it is a performance, I guess. I don't know. I'm not trying to beat it up or nothing. Yeah, this shit fucked me up right here. Yeah, it's not about the moves, but how he does it. Yeah, I mean, he does do them very much so, like I said, to a point to where it comes off very cool. Um, I fuck with the aesthetic. I fuck with the cool factor of it. I guess it's like this is my thing. Because I love the dance so much, I'm yearning for something beyond this. Where initially, if I were to see this, I would think dude is top tier, like from this angle of what's presented. Then I would get used to it, which is what has happened, and realize that it doesn't ever go more than just this. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is what it is. Now, I'm not saying that it even has to be, but at least from my own personal interest in watching it, I'm watching something that I already understand what he's going to do over and over. It's not anything that's complicated. So I don't look at it to where I'm interested outside of the things that I already know it's going to offer. And within what it does offer, it's cool. It's enjoyable. It's fun. Like I said, it would definitely be something that's a vibe, like at a party or something like that. Dude is fly, you know what I mean? I see all that type of shit. But when I'm in like that mind of like talking about dance and breaking shit down, and he obviously is a part of that space, it makes me feel like I have to immediately swap that part of my brain out. And I don't necessarily want to. So that's either me telling you I did, that's why, or I don't want to. And it makes me somewhat not fully interact or engage with what you got going on. Stella Marte does the same thing too. I mean, well, it's relative to the crew, probably more so than anything, because I mean, Diablo is the key part of that. In honesty, like in his approach, it doesn't have much substance. It does what it does very well. That is like the key thing. And once you understand Diablo's approach, you're more than likely never gonna get more out of it. You're not seeing anything done differently to a point of having like you're not gonna watch 5 rounds of that. There's not much more offered outside of that in terms of versatility or just actual freestyling to develop more complexities and layers and things that actually require you to like push yourself or put effort into it, or I don't know. I'm just running my mouth though. I'm just running my mouth. But I fuck with dude though, so that's not to confuse that. He is not Red Bull, even though that would probably really thrive at Red Bull. But I'm saying that's like the same part of my brain when I watch something like Red Bull. I have to turn that part of my brain off. because I'm looking at it from the wrong perspective of how it's intended to probably be perceived or received.
Loose like Dave Chappelle, funny as hell, money is real, pockets on E, and a broke ass nigga I'm not gon' be, that's why I keep a Glock on me. You ain't gotta believe the pop a gun, but when I'm roaming in your residence, I can run, you better give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Stop when I come like a Jimmy hat, Jimmy hat. Word on the streets is you make a good knock, but I don't give a fuck about the neighborhood watch, coming in your pet shop.
Yeah, I mean, might as well, bro. I was finna say it's again like you. I just hope you guys see it. It's no, like I said, it don't mean nothing for me, but it's again curse technique, curse application of it, or curse energy, curse technique. Do you guys understand what I mean by that now? That of what he's initiated doesn't really take much form to go anywhere else. It just keeps highlighting maybe specific parts of the music, and then going back to like this basic step. The step doesn't ever evolve to like travel and become something bigger or be utilized in different ways. It just keeps branching out into some pattern that maybe is highlighting the music, singing the song or some shit, and then he going right back to that same step. But might as well pass him the mic, bro, because he just rapping at that. He basically doing what Dead Homies is doing with a little bit more dance in there, but.
That's why I keep a Glock on me. You ain't gotta believe the pop a gun, but when I'm roaming in your residence, I can run. You better give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Stop when I come like a Jimmy hat, Jimmy hat. Word on the streets is you make a good knock, but I don't give a fuck about the neighborhood watch. Coming in your pet shop, pass your word. That shop, you get cash for birds. And I'm there to take that cheese. I got manners, I still say please.
It's just reciting everything, but it's not really like you could fall for this. It's very easy for that to happen, but it's being very literal. It's just doing everything the song is doing in the lyrics without even really trying to understand the syllable punches of where things are at lyrically or the spacing where the lyrics are at over the beat. It's not really doing anything to the point of actually utilizing the vocals in a real way. But it could be effective to some people potentially.
Please tell me all you know. I want cocaine, weed, ice, and all you know. Now wear loose like Dave Chappelle. Funny as hell, money is frail. Pockets on E, and a broke ass nigga I'm not gon' be. That's why I keep a Glock on me. You ain't gotta believe the pop a gun, but when I'm roaming in your residence, I
These niggas I might be underestimating. These niggas might be for real celebrities, bro, in the dance world, because they
gotta believe the pop a gun, but when I'm roaming in your residence,
oh my god, bro.
Give me that stop when I come like a Jimmy hat, Jimmy hat. Word on the streets is you make a good knock. I don't give a fuck about a neighborhood watch. Coming in your
I like this though, cause Junior seemed a little tight. The Junior seemed like he finna talk back to this nigga.
Jimmy hat. Word on the streets is you make a good knock. I don't give a fuck about a neighborhood.
They taking a picture, my nigga. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. They taking a picture, mud. Fuck what this nigga doing, bro. They is cheers. They putting that on the gram tonight.
Word on the streets is you make a good knock. I don't give a fuck about a neighborhood watch. Coming in your pet shop, pass your word. Pet shop, you get cash for birds. And I'm there to take that cheese. I got manners, I still say please, please, please tell me all you know. I want cocaine, weed, ice, and all you know. Now where that?
But I'm also saying the same thing though. His usage of what he's doing does not really extend towards anything though. Like it's not like he's building up towards something. Realistically, he's emphasizing maybe some of the same stop points and the placements of stuff, but there's nothing that's ever progressive because he hasn't like established something yet though. He's using the techniques to emphasize stops for the most part, but there's not really anything developed in it. So, oh, my camera again. Fuck. I don't know if y'all understand what I mean, but I'm still waiting for the round to start. For me, I'm still waiting for the round to start. You know what I mean? Let me. Uh-oh. Is that Aquaman? Is that Aqua Boogie? Hey, look, man, real quick too. Look, Bass. I want to be very clear, man, because I got a. Hey, look, man. I'm just another nigga at the end of the day, man. I just be on here, running my mouth. But with all the things of what I'm informed by within the state of the dance, man, especially, I'm very direct. The state of the states, the U.S. I borderline gave up, but I want to say I'm very at least pleased with your intentions and your commitment to wanting to better yourself. You know what I mean? No matter what stage you on, but the presentation aspect of how you prioritize the dance and you look to grow within that, to challenge yourself and put yourself out there, I respect that. I'm proud of you, man, because it's oftentimes, especially with younger people, that they don't put enough time into understanding the dance game. They don't put enough time to understand the styles, let alone put in the work that is necessary, especially when we're talking about depending on where you're trying to go. A lot of people overseas is running laps around work ethic around here. I'm just gonna keep it 1,000. So that's why in often situations of competition that's relative, not to focus on anything that's obvious like to the West and overseas, but just in general, whether it's relative to just like conditioning and being able to put yourself in certain situations when you're able to compete on certain stages, it comes with a different level of requirements that these dudes do all the goddamn time. So I'm only saying that to say I fuck with your progress, man. Um, and I'm just grateful that I fuck with people who take the dance like you enjoy yourself, but you take it seriously, bro. Because you're trying to better yourself. I fuck with you for that, man. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bleep, 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 bleep. But let me see it. Let me see if this pickup. Let me see if this like developed into something. Huh. Why is it not picking up the camera now? What we saying? Oh no. Oh no, Palace. It's bad. It's real bad. And iPhone desk view camera. What? Oh, oh. Oh shit. Wait, what do y'all see? Oh shit, nigga. Wait, I don't know what y'all see. Oh shit, nigga. What y'all see for real? Damn. Gotcha, bitch. Oh shit. That's not the camera though. What's no. What's that? It's connecting on every camera but the one I needed to. What happened? Oh, we're fried, Palace. It's just one thing after another, mud. Might be cooked. It's not picking up the device now. Damn, Palace, just like that. That's how we finna go out. That's really how we finna go out? Bro, I just don't even have a camera? Because I'm not finna use my fucking phone. But my camera is on. It's just not reading it. That's why I say sometimes I hate technology. Because how the fuck I do nothing different except change my battery? And now it ain't detecting it no more. You see what I'm saying? Like, it'd be shit like that where I'm just like, how the fuck did it just stop working? I done unplugged the motherfucker like 8 different times. I normally know how to kind of not bypass it, but like kind of fake troubleshoot it, but that ain't working right now. And see, oh fuck. Oh, I think I fucked up something. Oh, okay. I think we might be cooked, man. Let me take the battery out, put it back in, do some dumb shit or something.
Please tell me all you know. I want cocaine, weed, ice, and all you know. Now where that y'all roll? Nobody bully niggas. Nobody bully niggas. Get em, get em. Nobody bully niggas. Nobody bully niggas. Get em. If my stomach's growling, catch me at the low fucking. They said you don't tell you.
We're fucked, bro. Let me try something. That's gonna shut that down. That's pretty bad. Let me bring it back real quick. Hold on, Palace. I'm doing everything in my power, bro. It's not reading it. My fear, right? My fear is if I'm gonna have to end stream and do it over again. That's my fear anyway. My camera is on, mud. There's only a handful of y'all watching. I come back, bro, upside down, stretched like a funhouse mirror. I don't know what's going on, gang. My camera is just fucking. I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you. But it's not reading. Man. We're cooked, Palace. Oh, we're back. We're so back. We're fucking back, Palace. I didn't do nothing, bro. I don't know, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just fucking technology is weird, gang. Technology just be weird, bro, for no reason. It just won't work. I don't know. Still look just as handsome though. Still cool. All right, bet.
Best shot, they get cash for birds. And I'm there to take that cheese. I got manners, I still say please, please tell me all you know. I want cocaine, weed, ice, and all you know. Now where that y'all, bro? Real bully, nigga. Nobody pulling this.
But the cleanliness around the technique and the range of motion, it might not be as much depth associated to it, but it still is. It hits hard. It's definitely aggressive. I think it does highlight some of the same things within the music, but just it doesn't overemphasize it. But it definitely has a hard hitting standpoint because it's not as complacent as Buddy's was, where he practically didn't go anywhere within that of what he implemented. At least Junior's has a little bit more depth associated rather than what I'm asking of, but there's range associated with it.
Get him, bully nigga. Nobody pulling this. Get him. If my stomach's growling, catch me at no problem.
Oh, but they're not doing that thing anymore. Oh, this is a call out though. Oh, so that's why it's aggressive. Oh. I was expecting the votes. Do they even vote on this? What the fuck? I mean, yeah, like if it's matching the same thing, even if they're doing the same thing, Junior's impact is far more impactful than what Buddy's is on. He danced a lot more than what he did in the first round, though. The first dude. I mean, Junior is beat killing out of his mind. But I mean, a weapon is still a weapon. It's working. Yeah, this dude is dead. This dude's dead. This is not my preferred way of watching really anything. Unless I was like, again, like if I shut my brain off. But he's bodying the fuck out this dude. Okay. All right. He's sunning the shit out of him too, though, at the same time. He is sunning the shit out of him. There's not like I said. Think of the chicken. You know, like when I said, bro, you go get a 10-piece combo. You get a bucket of chicken, and nigga, you look at the pieces of chicken. They ain't got no meat on them. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not a lot going on in it, but it's enough to still recognize it. It's not trying to downplay it. I just feel like that's just like the objective understanding of what's happening in these rounds. Yes, a lot of attitude, it's a lot of the attacking, the emphasis on the beat killing, knowing the track up and down, left and right. Like all that is like, but this is like again, like the problem I think with battling and dancing at its core. Not that this doesn't hype up a crowd or that it's not dancing or whatever argument someone want to make, like in addition to what I'm saying, it's still relevant. But this becomes the focal point. This becomes the whole round, and you don't get much else in terms of substance rather than adrenaline and like hyperactive movement. But I'm not trying to downplay what he was still doing. It's hard to even maintain this. Oh shit. Oh shit. I bet you're wondering how I got here. God damn. You don't downplay what this is though, right here. To me, this is relevant. I just like these to be more of the moments rather than it being the whole round. But that's just my preference. So like I said, I'm just another nigga. I'm not saying anything that's relevant to like Junior losing this though. He's killing this dude. You could have missed me with the camera shit, but that's what I mean. It's like, it's just funny.
Now I'm stuck, this trigger is let me up. The fuck now I'm stuck, this trigger is let me up. Cause the gun is in my purse, it's right, this is a truck. Fuck, now I'm stuck, let me up. Fuck, now I'm stuck, let me up. Fuck now, let's take it a fuck, what the fuck, let's drink it a let me up. The fuck now, let's drink it a step. Cause the gun is in my purse, it's right, this is a truck.
That's my shit. That's my shit. Oh! Uppercuts. What bro say? Hey, Metal Out of the Shadow V5 is next week in Chicago. Not sure if you have time, but it'll be. Wait, I'll be dope. It'll be dope to see you watch some of the battles. Wait. Out of the Shadow Volume 5 is next week. Not sure if you have time, but it'll be dope to see you watch some of the battles. There were some good ones that I'm not sure you've seen. Let's break this down some. You want me to watch some battles, right? Got that part. I don't know if you think I'm some kind of fucking mutant or if I got some kind of superpowers. But from my understanding, you said that the event in question is next week. Not sure if you being me have the time, but it'll be dope to see you watch some of the battles. So I'm like, okay, bet, right. Like, watch some of the battles after next week. But then you said there were some good ones that I'm not sure you've seen. How the fuck am I gonna have seen something that ain't happened yet? It's next week. Now, see, I can come to the conclusion y'all saying, but nigga, A Metal. Out of the Shadows Volume 5 is next week in Chicago. Not sure if you have time, but it would be dope to see you watch some of the battles. So that's clarity on the battles from Out of the Shadows Volume 5. There was some good ones that I'm not. Y'all telling me I got reading problems? Nigga, he based it off of the battle that ain't happened yet. But no, I know I know I've watched previous years, for sure. So I don't know if I watched what you saying, and I for sure have not watched what has not happened yet. I ain't downloaded that ability yet. I ain't got that DLC update. When I do though, I'm gonna let you know. But as far as whatever one you might be saying, like last year or something, I know I watched something relevant. I remember the year you and like Rift, but Rift damn near win it all the time. So that's why I don't know which year I might have saw. No, I ain't get that. I ain't get that patch update yet. I don't got that ability. I tried though. I be trying to look into the future, but I ain't done that yet. You know what I mean? Once I opened up my third eye, though, you know what I mean? I started to be able to make shit levitate. You know what I mean? That's about the most I was able to do. I was able to just pick something up without even touching it and just using my natural blackness and just, you know, that's about the most I was able to do. Yeah, bro. I don't know if you knew that that was Dead Homies though. That was Dead Homies we was watching. Let me go back to this because they was starting to throw slugs. Hey, let me know which battle you saying, Base. I'll pull that bitch up. Let me know what you're saying.
Fuck now I'm stuck, let's drink it and send me up. The fuck now I'm stuck, let's drink it and send me up. The fuck now I'm stuck, let's drink it and send me up. Cause the gun is in my purse, it's right, they search the truck.
Hey, what if one of those connected? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, they did one more, bro. Hey, but see, sometimes though, it's like, what you saying? Like, what's that mean, bro? Cause like, you feeling that way? Like that's what you want, bro? Cause we could turn the music off right now. I want like it like dance sometimes embodies disrespect in funny ways because it's like you would never like come on bro put the gun down but I'm just instigating just a little bit, you know what I mean?
The fuck now I'm stuck, let's drink it and send me up. Cause the gun is in my purse, it's right, they search the truck.
And it usually be like that, bro. It'd be right after, it'd be right after you show some love and all that. You gotta get the people back on your side. But then when this nigga show up, it'd be that same thing. It's like right after you leave church, you feel blessed. You get in the car, man, somebody moving too slow. Move, motherfucker. Oh, sorry, Lord. You know?
Fuck, now I'm stuck, send me up. Fuck, now I'm stuck, send me up. Fuck now, let's drink it and send me up. Fuck, what the fuck, let's drink it and send me up. The fuck now, let's drink it and send me up. Cause the gun is in my purse, it's right, they search the truck.
Oh, hell no. Okay.
Fuck, now I'm stuck, send me up. Fuck, now I'm stuck, send me up. Fuck now, let's drink it and send me up. The fuck, what the fuck, let's drink it and send me up. The fuck now, let's drink it and send me up. Cause the gun is in my purse, so they search the truck.
Oh, okay, so they sucking dick. The one thing though, he emphasizes music clearer, and I think that comes with the state of isolation. Because just as much as you might practice isolated movements, you're probably emphasizing specific parts of the music in isolated ways to emphasize them more clearly. So there's clarity in that. But again, it's the substance part because I'm not like there's like 2 to 3 layers of implementation that would make the association of what I'm saying in terms of like a cursed energy and a cursed technique like to be grade 2, maybe at best, maybe, but probably 3. I think he was implementing more dance, but it still feels primarily limited due to the range of motion he can emphasize within his structure. But at the very least, I was getting more out of the dance. It just wasn't delivered in a certain way. It's kind of like when some people can emphasize more music, more notes, more things relative to the music and rhythms, but they just don't really have the dance to go with it. Then you got some people that can do the dance, but it just feels flat as fuck because they don't understand where to place all that movement. That's sometimes where I feel like I hate watching battles because it's like, fuck. I feel like I'm getting 2 alternative versions of something that both are like, all right. You know what I mean? I hate that part. I feel like some tempo change and slowing down a bit would be help break things up. He had cool moments he did nothing with. Yeah. Chest breakdown was nice at first. What y'all laughing at? What I say? Yeah, the boy was actually dead. He was. But nah, y'all lying to me, bro. Because I don't mean this to come up. I feel like Junior probably would not fuck with me, bro. As much as I talk, he probably would not fuck with me. But I feel like it's just, I don't know what you want me to see, bro. I think you just want me, not him, because it's not that I've talked to him. I would just think I have to lie. Like, I can't help that I see this shit, bro. I don't know what else to say. And that's the technique side of my brain. So I'm like, what?
The fuck now, stuck, listen to the semi, yeah. The fuck now, stuck, listen to the semi, yeah. Cause the gun is in my purse, so they search the truck. What the fuck?
He's definitely sunning him, but yeah. And then he had to, because I don't know why the fuck you did that. I don't know why you just picked me up. Unhand me, nigga. I don't know what that was. But then definitely, that was a smart play by Junior. I'm gonna pick you up, bitch. I don't know who you thought you was picking up, man. Don't do that. Don't ever do that, nigga. I'll slap the lips off your face, nigga. I'll slap the forehead off your skull, nigga. Don't ever do that, bro. I don't know what this is, gang. I don't know what this, maybe because you lost, bro, and you like, let me just uppies. Come here, little Junior. Come here. Uppies. I would have broke out of that something crazy and kicked your fucking heart out. And then you just do something stupid. You know what I mean? Then you just, what the fuck was that? Nah, see, this is when shit get crazy, bro. Then it's all this shit. I don't believe none of this. I don't believe none of that. No, I don't believe none of that. No, sir. That was cool. That jump at the end kind of fucked me up. All right. That nigga gave him uppies, bro. Nah, bro. Unhand me, nigga. Metal line, that battle was whack. Hey, man. I just want to make sure they go to your inbox. You know what I mean? Not mine. I just realized it's like the era of the world, bro. Everything is for somebody, and somebody gonna find an angle to. I'm not saying that everybody gotta agree with me, but I know from a dance understanding, bro, y'all would see where I'm coming from, and that is why perspective is always key. So it's like, if the perspective of something is like looked at as something else, where if it walk like a duck and it quack like a duck, but it's a fucking anaconda, you know what I mean? Like then I'm confused, you know what I mean? I'm like, no, that's not the same. Like So if it's something that's relevant to the battle, if it's relevant to a style and it's supposed to be hip hop, and then it's all these other aspects of it that's just missing, I'm just like, I just feel like I'm just trying to be I'm trying to be honest, bro. I don't know what else to say. Jigsaw versus Rift, Aries versus Bass Boy, and even Aries versus Rampage. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let me. Before I listen to this album, let me see what you're saying. Versus Rift. Have I seen this? And it gave me a bunch of shit. It gave me let me show you what it gave me. You know what I mean? Check this out. What's that? Hey, Miss Lisa. My whole voice just fucking cracked. Thank you for the you just helped us get over the hump. You just helped us get straight over the hump with that one. Thank you. Stopping to say hello, man. Keep up the great work. I'm trying, Miss Lisa. And I know the real ones like you is the reason why I continue to do what I'm doing. Because the love and the appreciation is forever meaningful to me. And that's why, you know what I mean, I just want to continue to say thank you. You've been here for a long time supporting the Palace. And that will never go unnoticed. Thank you. Palace, man, you gotta show love on that. That's big M's. What the fuck am I looking at? BB Man versus Barney. This? Ooh. Brother E versus Staccato. Ooh. Wolf. Wait a minute. Which Wolf? Uh-oh. Brother E versus... What's up? Where's all this shit coming from? What is it? Whoa. Shit. God damn. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Hold on. That one caught me way off guard. What was we talking about? Focus, nigga. It's on the Shadows puppet. That's right. That's what we was talking about. Shadow puppets. You sure you don't think it's down there some more? You think I should take another look? Maybe it's now. Maybe I was probably almost there, bro. And I didn't give it a good look. Maybe that's where it was. Bro, you are lying to me like a motherfucker, bro. What am I? Cervello with the 10, people. I think my issue with call-outs like that is because it's just about beating someone, not trying to get better understanding of dance philosophies like a debate. Oh, yeah, it's ego-driven like a motherfucker. It's ego-driven like a motherfucker for sure. Oh, all right, man. What? Aha. It's Jig Style. Wait, did you say Style or Jigsaw? You said Jigsaw, motherfucker. I don't know who this is, though. We got that. There you go. I appreciate that, AK-23. But thank you, Cervello. Peace out, Meadow, and everybody. Hope to connect even more in the Discord. My dog, that's what I'm talking about, CD. Get up in that Discord, man. That's whatever the Discord is lit. For anyone out there. Okay, there we go. That's my dog. That's my dog. Oh, he goes by Jigsaw too? Oh. We got Rip on the floor. like that. He said,
We got we got Rip on the floor.
that was nice. That was a nice transition right there. So that's just like the understanding of the rhythm again, because that same type of timing he was on with this. Once you understand that, that's the same timing he was on here again. But it's being able to be aware of that timing and the usage of it. I like in different spaces to where he did it there, and then he did it in this more complicated way.
Nice.
It's a funny ass way to end your
3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Chicks down. Goliath. Let's go. Oh.
Huh?
He's talking now. Yikes. 10 seconds. I'm gonna hit you with a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round two.
All right.
Uh-oh. He said, wake him up. Round two.
I'm not gonna lie, this party right here already beat his whole first round. So, I mean, not that he needed to be in the opposite. His first round needs to beat his first round. His second round got to beat his first round still probably. I mean, oh boy, but it's not as much clarity as this with quality, the technique associated, and depth, at least the range of it. I mean, I wish he probably would have did more within it because I'm pretty sure he did, right?
Round two.
But that was enough of a build-up. That's already hard to do on its own. But I mean, yeah, there's levels though. I'm already looking at it for.
He said, wake him up. Round two. Wow. Wow.
This is the type of scenario where I just feel like Rift and a lot of other people, it's just not fair. It's just like he's doing laps around people. So the quality of the battle is not as entertaining, more so than it is it's just like it's a beat down. It's a straight beat down.
Whoa!
He said,
wow! You listening? Whoa!
damn. Yeah, this is pretty bad, man.
10 seconds. I'm gonna hit you with a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jigsaw. Response. Let's go. He said, wake up. Nice. Wow. Nice.
That was tight.
Nice. Whoa. He's talking. Nice. 10 seconds. I'm gonna hit you with a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give it up.
Oh, this is the year Paris was there. I feel like I did see some shit from this though, did I not? Yeah, his over like it's more about the completed aspect because I feel like in most cases, even for dude right here, they have things, they implement things, but it's also how well together put it is. Like for the completed feel of the round, like maybe one aspect of it is strong, maybe these few things are weak. Maybe it's also the delivery or the choices in range for how it's utilized. So there's just more opportunity maybe to grow from those experiences of what's being implemented, but also just recognize the lack of that's associated to what's already being shown. But he just has so much of a well put together emphasis within his rounds that just make it, if you're not training to that degree to better understand your dance and those of what is associated to your dance, he's probably gonna wax you. That's just, Riff does it every year. He just runs through people. He just runs through people every time. So where I feel like if you were to assess it, like I'm not saying this to be like absolute or like 100% of what I'm referring to from these individuals, but I'm saying like if he's able to do like 2 to 3 things, and I don't know if I would say 3, but I can't think of everything, but you get the point. It's like if he was to do 2 to 3 things good, this nigga do like 6 to 7 things good. Like it just don't keep up. It don't keep up with a lot of the stuff that he's able to keep putting out. So I just see it as like it's yeah, that was pretty good though. And then you said I know I watched some shit from this motherfucker though. That's a fact. See, I did watch y'all. I don't remember when I watched y'all. I just know I did. I know for a fact I did. But I can watch this Aries one. Because I know I watched this one. I just don't remember when I did. Hey, I recognize that motherfucker anywhere. I recognize this motherfucker anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. I never met him, but I know who that is. I think. Let me lock lock in. Let me lock in. It might be for real. This might be for real. So what I like about it thus far, it maintains the tempo. There's a nice groove associated to it. He doesn't drag. I mean, he definitely keeps reiterating the breath part of the song, but the part of it that's maintained is there. The only thing I was gonna say is that I would like other variants of association or rhythm. That's not just that one part, because it was like I got it the first time, I got it the second time. Luckily, he let it breathe, but then he brought it right back. But I would want other little intricacies associated to the transitions of what you could attack within the beat, just relative to the groove that's already strong. Talk to me. Did he just give you a lineup? Oh shit. Oh shit. Man, I think this is calm. This is calm right here. I don't think there's too much to talk about. And usually when I don't have too much to talk about, I can recognize all the things that I probably would talk about that gives me a reason on why I don't think there's much to talk about, but I'd rather not, and just see what else happens. God damn, that was crazy. I would probably say the only thing though is that he's for sure out popping the fuck out of you, but you're again creating that range and placement relative to the rhythm. But recognizing that it's a popping battle, those are the only things that I ever feel are difficult, because there's no actual measure. There's no knowing of like how much you need to pop and how little you shouldn't. But I can recognize through his consistency that maybe created like that flat perspective of what I was feeling in association to what he's not doing within what you're doing with the rhythms. You pop a lot less. But that's relative to, I know, range of motion, the emphasis of, I mean, you can still do all of that and still have the pop, but I'm just recognizing the fact that you pop a little less than he does, or not a little, but actually kind of a lot. Or it's maybe just subtle pops. It's not as strong as his. But people do also talk about popping relative to not only how consistent the pop is, but how strong it also is too. So. Yeah, but this is again what I mean. I'm already saying all this within the range that you're focusing on patience to attack whole notes. The main thing I'd probably just say is, again, it's just the popping. But I do prefer these choices within the spacing of your movement, where it's being placed at in the music, and your overall just sense of range. I prefer this. And I'm only even emphasizing the popping just relative to the popping battle. Otherwise, I just feel like you're already doing damage.
Whoa.
Realistically, yeah, nothing he's doing in the round without the popping emphasis. This is kind of like this is almost borderline the same thing Riff was on with Old Dude. That you're just doing too much. That Buddy, I don't know if he has this in his bag, but it's creating that gap to me again in terms of like I would have to see what his second round looks like to know what his range is from what he already established. But as much as what you've already implemented in your one round is doing miles around laps around what he's doing outside of the popping angle. That's what I mean. Like there just needs to be. This is again when I go back to rhythm and it being like a primary. Well, popping has this problem. Oh my god, bro! I'm not even finna get started. But popping already has a problem in general, or people's approach to popping, where it's just on a flat perspective anyway. So to me, popping is relatively fucking easy. It's when you're looking at it from a rhythm standpoint because you don't fucking do too much else except stay on that one type of timing and just learn how to move with that. But outside of that, it's pretty one-dimensional. So I'm saying I think what would benefit at least his approach from what I'm seeing thus far out of the 2 rounds is just finding ways to differentiate his pops from subtle pops to the strong pops, to have the idea that he could even shift throughout his movement, his steps to create differences in transitions relative to the music, his pacing, overall tempo changes, or just anything relative to adding the differences of a double, or the fucking anything. Just something that just gives off a different rhythm. Oh my goodness. Like we could tell that part was different. So like that part helps just to break out of that consistency. So it doesn't just stay the same feeling the whole time. Whoa, whoa. What the fuck are you doing? Like this did nothing though. It had an interesting like, what is that? And then it was nothing. It was a boiled bologna sandwich. My bad. Let me calm down. But I'm just saying, like, there's opportunity in this. I feel like if you really just switched up your timing, it's a tough pocket. It was very interesting until it just didn't do nothing. That was the same one from earlier. I think rhythm could really help what you already have understood about popping. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's something I struggle with for a long time. It's better now because we're people talking about. It's better now because we are people talking about my hit. Oh, well, I mean, I'm assuming you mean like people gave you advice or like pointed that out. That's cool now that, I mean, because I know this is old, so I mean, yeah, relative to both of y'all, this is probably old. I mean, this is old, so y'all probably already figured out maybe some of the things that could help y'all, of course, with y'all dance. Like even again, like this is one rhythm you're applying. Like this is what I mean though. You're already applying a rhythm that wasn't like there's so many rhythms, obviously. But I'm saying also in association to like just creating some form of difference, you're already attacking an angle of the same beat in a different manner that could have benefited his round, relevant to his pacing, or just to not have the round feel so flat within the way he's associating it to the rhythm of the track.
Nice. Bass boy. Slow in.
One little quick little moment of breathing would have did him something crazy. Would have did him wonders, bro. Just if he just one little ease right here. And that looked like you figured that out on the spot. It's also your clarity and like what you attack. Like if you emphasize something, if you start something, you're gonna now have clarity around what you're communicating. I feel like at times outside of the pop to me is just as relative as a person using the bounce. Do you understand what I mean? Again, curse technique, cursed energy. A person having cursed energy, which is that of a bounce, a pop, does not mean anything. Like you could pop, you can bounce all the fuck you want, but you still got to be able to put that towards something which is associated to a curse technique. Like you got to be able to utilize it. You got to be able to like effectively transform it into something that's practical to your dance. You at the very least have all that in terms of implementation because you just have such an understanding of your vocabulary, or at least the things that you associate within, you know, the basics of a wave or the basics of a pop. Even the technique. That's sick right there, dude. Especially the way you start to add those stops.
Yikes. Yikes.
Oh, hey, bass, man. Jeez, brother. I mean, do you not give a fuck about this nigga's well-being, his safety, his family? You know what I mean? He got loved ones, bro. Probably got a whole kid at the house waiting for him. Daddy, have the man to go, Daddy. Daddy, have the man to go. You don't have to treat him like this, man. You was already doing damage right here.
Yikes. Yikes. Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, it's very practical for what you got going on, man. This is good. All of this is good in terms of the variety that you add. But I'd rather have the problem that you said than the problem that I'm saying he got. You're not forcing the pop, bro. Like you're not making it to where that's 90% of what you do and you have nothing else. You get what I'm saying? I'd rather have the opposite. Now, obviously, I know it's relative to a popping battle, but I'm saying so many people emphasize the pop, which is a core aspect of what is necessary for the style. But I'm just saying to minimize everything else, bro, is not it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like that. Good shit. That's what I like to see, bass. That's what I said, man. Like I'm not playing around. Like I wouldn't tell you that if I didn't believe that. Like, I'm proud of the stuff you do because I think it just further emphasizes something that's relevant in a space where a lot of things of what we're talking about are disregarded, man. A lot of the way people prioritize the dance, this is not one of them. And it's much harder for people to see, let alone even when they see it, it maybe either depends on who they're seeing it from that makes it something of significance, or they just don't care because that's not what That's not what's now. So you could be articulating something to a degree that most people aren't gravitating to because they're recognizing it's not working from a viral standpoint, from a virality standpoint, from a, well, fortunately for you, you were winning. So that adds something to it, but it's difficult, man. It is difficult. But Palace, this is where I make a shift, man. I know a lot of y'all probably won't even give a fuck, but neither do I. I'm finna pull up, man, and watch some of these new videos and listen to the album from Isaiah Rashad, gang. I feel like a lot of times niggas don't really be tapped into new music, especially when I'm saying like these are new records, bro. This ain't no SoundCloud beat. This ain't no, you know what I mean, just some shit that somebody used as far as samples go to just make a beat. This is like a hip hop rapping record, like a whole album. So I wanna listen to it to see what it's talking about. I wanna listen to it to see what it's talking about. Yo, Metal, what's up? And the Palace, what's going on? TM1000. You fucked with the judge, demo, didn't you, TM? You fucked with the judge, DM, didn't you, TM? Hey, look, man. If anything, too, a new short. I threw up a short. Could y'all get busy on that? You know what I mean? Put it on. Like up and drop a comment on it. Could y'all do that? La Familia. What they say, por favor. Can y'all do that? All right, look, Palace, man, look, I'm actually excited as fuck, man. We listen to a couple albums, drop every once in a while. I ain't listened to Isaiah Rashad in a minute. I think it might have even been a long ass time since he released whatever his latest project was. But we tapped in right now, and most of the time I try to tell y'all, bro, this is more so from the dancer's perspective, me trying to get y'all actually used to hip hop music, man. I know a lot of the shit from the 90s ain't as relevant no more in terms of like how people listen to music, or at least like certain people aren't pioneering the hip hop space as said other people were at the time, but it's still relative to the dance. It's relative to a lot of shit we talk about. So at the very least, I want to be able to like prioritize that. That there is the album on iTunes, but he got like videos and shit. If he got a video, I just want to pull up and see what it hit for. I don't know if the shit is like gas or not. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know the angle. But the album's called It's Been Awful. So I don't know if he's talking about the last couple of years of his life or some shit. I don't know what he's saying, but let me at least see what this is hitting for.
I'm cut from a sinful nature and I feel afflicted, falling over. Ask me who I'm fucking, I've been fucking up since they sent my sister back to jail. Back when we were Papa's in. If I romanticize them Percocets, I might relapse again. Giving up my home, I've been to Clark's Ken at my lowest. Since they sent my sister back to jail. Back when we were Papa's in. If I romanticize them Percocets, I might relapse. Magic on that nigga going crazy. Some magic on my cousin, she going crazy. Some magic on my aunt, she going crazy. Some magic on my mom, she going crazy. Somebody pick up for me, I'm crazy. Somebody pick up for my sister, she going crazy. Somebody pray for me, I'm going crazy. Somebody pray for me, I'm going crazy. I'm always thinking with my dick. I'm always giving up my heart. I'm always giving up my love. Somehow I look you in your eye. I promise you that wedding ring. I promise you that debit card. It's private over love again. Seem like that's what we think about. I promise you the new sublime. I promise you the truest art. I promise not to lose myself. I promise not to shame my God. I'm lashing out on you again. I'm crashing my little supercar. I'm always trying to test the flame. You said I was a superstar. It's profit over love again. I promise you the new sublime. Somebody pray for me, I'm going crazy. Somebody pray for my sister, she going crazy. Somebody pray for my mama, she going crazy. Somebody pray for my aunt, she going crazy. Somebody pick up for me, I'm going crazy. Somebody pick up for my sister, she going crazy. Somebody pray for me, somebody go crazy. Somebody pray for me, I'm going crazy.
Everybody need prayer, brothers. Everybody need prayer, man. That song is calling for an intro.
Break.
Hold on.
My mama don't want no drugs, but in this house, out the dust. Love is out this love, and when you doubt, it's like you flushed. That baby don't know the price to hit these heights. Don't you touch? My mind was screaming, jump high on my fry. Can you order some fries for me? Can you spot a lie when I go like tired to hit the feast for your eyes? Don't you fucking your mind again? A beat at the lie got me up in the fire. Shit, we got a bind that them niggas despise. They hit, please give me time. Don't be taking the bomb to dip. Come alive, don't be doing the line again. In the car lane waiting outside, damn, you must be in my mind. This shit what is taking me back. Get for me, no mission, but it's taking this shit back. Get for the man, no mission, but it's taking this shit back. Get for me, no mission, but it's taking this shit back. I'm the man, no mission, but it's taking this shit back. Get for man, no mission, but it's taking me back. I'm the man, no mission, but it's taking me back. Get for man, no mission, but it's taking me back. Get for. You ain't got nothing to hold on, baby. Boyfriend creeping and your girlfriend left you. Real life streaming in the world don't love you. Eli nigga through the cell phone records. Everything for sale, even hell my nigga. Soon they be trying to sell the L my nigga. Pay my bills and it still don't work. As my dog and we still on earth. We at it again. Lies, truths, the average between. You wanna try it too. Reality is I got a bag full of Avril Lavigne. Don't just dance, gon' get loose. Gon' put everything you had in a booth. Let's get gone, gon' pop two. Wait, don't overdo it. Don't just dance, gon' get loose. Gon' put
Y'all fucking with this one, Palace?
Let's get gone, gon' pop two. Wait, don't overdo it. Man, this shit, but it's taking me back. Get for man, no mission, but it's taking me back. Get for the man, no mission, but it's taking me back. Get for man, no mission, but it's taking me back. I'm the man, no mission, but it's taking me back. Get for man, no mission, but it's taking me back. I'm the man, no mission, but
This
it's
one
taking
calm
me
though.
back.
I fuck with this one.
Man, no mission, but it's taking me back. Get for.
I feel like I think Same Shit might be one of his singles. Called Tommy from Martin. Rest in peace, Tom.
What should I play for motherfuckers first?
Radio. Pills, blue. Turn me up a little bit. Same shit, the rock, a pocket full of nuts. It's the same shit, the rock, a pocket full of nuts. The pills, the blow, the yak, the top, the drop, the swerve, the pass, the props, the safe, the stash, the pad, the lock, the man, the myth, the legend, the great, the plan. Get money till I'm dead, put victim on the trap. They know me down the chat, out in Memphis and Japan. I'm running out of land, I feel like I can fly. Just made 200 bands, just living how I live. I made this in my crib, just focus on my meals, my plate, estates, my grass, my fam, the path, the math, the yams,
your ass and live. Bass, it's something like a crash. And I do my dance, it's the same shit. The rock, a pocket full of nuts. The pills, the blow, the yak, the top, the drop, the swerve, the pass, the props, the safe, the stash, the pad, the lock, the man, the myth.
The visuals is tired.
My crib, just focus on my meals, my plate, estates, my grass, my fam, the path, the math, the yams, my line, get 4 cars at one time, it's tied, my engine, sound like 4 cars at one time,
that's
hard. They mad, them niggas talk about me bad, but shy, in Paris, see a young nigga like me shining, be proud, I'm working, it's great, it's late, but still, today, you gotta get off your ass, and live, the base, it's something like crash.
Any of y'all niggas get tired of doing the same shit every day? Y'all ever get like caught up in that cycle of your life where it's just the same shit every day? The fuck? Hopefully this is a song, but I fuck with this. E, pull up on me, man. That's a crazy shot.
I wanna play some fire shit. And if you have the time, then maybe you could slide with me. Say maybe stay the night. Then I could be your boyfriend. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just be your girlfriend. Get for late nights beside you. I don't know, no pain up here, kissing around. Back and forth, late nights beside you. I don't know, no pain up here, kissing around. You really want my love, late nights beside you. You really want my love, late nights beside you. I don't know, no pain up here.
Hey, thinking I don't wanna be friends. Up, drinking, pissed about you again. So sorry, don't mean to offend. Living life on the fence, ain't you tired, my boyfriend? You've been out with your boys, feeling horny and annoyed. Now you want me again. Play coy, I've been driving your boat, blowing all your steam. You should let me in.
Back and forth, late nights beside you. I don't know, no pain up here, kissing around. Back and forth, late nights beside you. I don't know, no pain up here, kissing around.
This is fire though.
And if you have the time, then maybe you could slide with me. So maybe stay tonight, and I could be your boyfriend.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't work,
Yeah.
then I'll just be your girl.
No, hell no. No. All right. What y'all gave that one, Palace? Y'all fuck with that one? Oh.
It's your DJ Sunny Roshi coming to you live on the people's #1 station. WWUR Worldwide Underground.
Baby, I hate lights in the ceiling, can we lay outside? I hate lights in the ceiling, can we stay outside? Where you going, you a junkie, you
Oh, this might be the one.
Baby, I hate lights in the ceiling, can we lay outside?
This might be the one.
Lights in the ceiling, can we stay outside? Where you going, you a junkie, you been way outside. Just focus, give it all, just focus, give it all, give it all, just give it all, just baby, I'm worth more than the rap shit, worth more than my rap sheet, getting caught in the rap shit, getting caught in, baby, I need more than the last one, need more than attachments, need more than the password, these war in the races, baby, I ain't
That's the
dead
one.
amongst
That's the one.
ain't dead but my cup dirt. Ain't scared of you, but I'm scared of your love. Like baby, life ain't fair to your hard work. I'm nailed to the artwork. Don't stare at her. Don't stare at her heartbreak, baby. I hate lights in the ceiling, can we lay outside? I hate lights in the ceiling, can we stay outside? Where you going? You a junkie, you been way outside. Baby, I hate lights in the ceiling, can we lay outside? I hate lights in the ceiling, can we stay outside? Where you going? You a junkie, you been way outside. I hate lights in the ceiling. Just focus, give it all, just give it all, just give it all, just give it all, just focus, give it all, just give it all, don't give it all, just focus, give it all. Yeah, baby, I've been falling since August, awful often, off the coffin, aren't you? Piece by piece, to piece me back is torture. All for love and lost the love. It's looking like I lost myself and lost a step. It's costly scars and you never lied. Did you have another episode? Are you privy to the underline? Are you headed into hell alone? Ain't the devil on the double dime? Might be headed to be headed solved. Might be heavy on my debit card. Might be heavy on my heavy heart. Might be better if we better dog. Let this labor take the level. Leaving letters to my lover. It's a one-sided nigga raw. Reinvested in my rebel cars. Reinvested in my schedule ones.
That's
Love, I know I
tough.
need to love and I'm flawed, but stay with me. You got a problem with escapism. Wait some hard and hard and not just day sipping. This is sharp and starving, day tripping on the ramen. The rock is lost, we make visits. Do we spar with sparks in space? You are who you are, so crash for what? My mama intervening. I wanna see you clean up. I hate lights in the ceiling, can we lay outside? I hate lights in the ceiling, can we stay outside? Where you going? You a junkie, you been way outside. Baby, I hate lights in the ceiling, can we lay outside? I hate lights in the ceiling, can we stay outside? Where you going? You a junkie, you been way outside.
Let's
It's
go.
your DJ Sunny Roshi coming to you live on WWUR Worldwide Underground Radio.
That's why I'm saying, DMD, you gotta listen to real music again, man.
Come on, Jam Street. Top of the album.
Slow down, bro.
Keep it locked in.
Realize that you only following a process of what's being regurgitated and what's being shown to you.
Safe out there.
You gotta go back to your own shit, you know what I mean? And when you understand music too,
We back to you.
you come back and you find an appreciation within this shit far more than what you understood before.
What you feel? Hold on, let me light that. Let me light that motherfucker. Let me light that motherfucker.
Alright, so even though it's been off for It's been awful. What are give me 3 things you're grateful for.
Grateful every day just to be breathing, bro.
Where's that playing at?
Agency, real agency, mental.
What does agency mean for the people who don't know?
Agency, like.
But how is that playing if I turn it all the way? This shit is weird. I'm like, how's that playing if I turn it all the way down?
Grateful every day just to be breathing, bro. Breathing, have agency, real agency, mental.
I was like, yo, what?
Agency mean for the people who don't know?
Agency, like the willingness, like the willing in mind and body to like even be able to do what you want to do. Like, a lot of niggas wake up and they can't even do what they want to do physically or mentally, like,
That's true.
So I always
double trap
for sure.
Yeah, for sure. That's
crazy.
facts. Some people be in a position to physically do something they can't do it mentally. Like they just. That's sometimes where I be it's a tight shot.
I got it jumping like water, powder boost, hit the rain. Baby, don't you spill all this shit, it's contagious. Slide through and I dip all these chips on my brain. Plotting in my kin, on my hip like a page. Going through my phases, I've been changing for the greater. 3, 4, 5 M's later. We had a meeting in the kitchen, bought some chicken and some gravy. And I'm right back on the road, although it pains me to leave. Baby, what you working on? I've been working hard. Nigga talking about me bad.
It's this whole shot the whole time.
Fucking her and him. Fucking on your mom. Running from the law. Rashad, got free my mind. Sometime I won't get high, but I don't with my water. When I feel like I can't breathe, I grab my blunt, then my floor. I been smoking till the eyelids all night long. In my car, I was tripping, I got so drunk, I called my mom. Man, she said I had a death wish. Fucking with that raw, then I quit like that 8th time. Could've broke down, but I didn't. Kept it old school, you could fall off, like it reach, get my roll on. Then I see blue lights in the mirror. I'm back in the task force, smoking and rolling up in my rocket ship. Y'all niggas ain't never seen nothing like this. About 16 carats, I'm cutting my wrist out of the internet. Ain't give a fuck about that. I've been outside trying to do baseball. Numb, got my mom pulling up in a bright blue beam. I got it jumping like water, powder boost, hit the rain. Baby, don't you spill all this shit, it's contagious. Slide through and I dip all these shit on my brain. Plotting in my den, on my hip like a page. Going through my phases, I've been changing for the greater. 3, 4, 5 M's later. We had a meeting in the kitchen, bought some chicken and some gravy. Then I'm right back on the road, although it pains me to leave. I know them niggas wish I would drive with that turbo push stop. Got marble all the way up the top, cause I'm too scared to look down. It's so pretty outside, but I got money on my mind. Still them niggas ain't no threat, but I got my eyes peeled off. This rap game ain't just a game of dice. If you do it like where I'm from, get your paper right, you might make it out. Skip the school, trying to ease my mind, tighten up my rhymes. This so good they want it in my life, but I can't never die. Chevrolet Rashad got all the eyes on me, but never mind them. Living life and improvising, make a left and make a right. Late at night, hit the freeway wide, it got me hypnotized. I had a dream, I filled up my garage, but several different kind. I pray for peace, but I always seem to chase for root and evil, right? How am I supposed to check my conscience when I'm in a fight? Check the spin, I like how you been when you spin around. I got it jumping like water, powder boost, hit the rain. Baby, don't you spill all this shit, it's contagious. Slide through and I dip all these shit on my brain. Plotting in my den, on my hip like a page. Going through my phases, I've been changing for the greater. 3, 4, 5 M's later. We had a meeting in the kitchen, bought some chicken and some gravy. Then I'm right back on the road, although it pains me to leave.
That song's tight. The beat, tough.
People
giving up on love.
I want some more drink.
Pal, nine, energized on me.
I had to sip slow.
My side, giving up on love.
I want some more drink.
Pain, high, feeling like the same thing.
I had to sip slow.
Spending all your last, baby. Prepare for the crash, baby. Past living in the past, baby. Stairs only at the mass, baby. We ran from that raw feeling that we shared, baby. Stairs legend to my stash, baby. Red visionary man, baby. Now it's only about the cash, baby. They found me in the club, baby. It's profit over love, baby. Yeah, I probably do the dash, baby. Depend on where you at, baby. Drop pinning on the map, baby. I'm itching for my scratch, baby. Like then I could relax. I never could relax, baby. I'm scared of going back, baby. I'm scheduled for the max, baby. Lies tripping over facts, baby. I'm probably on my drugs, baby. It's profit over love, baby. It's profit over
my side, giving up.
Profit over love is crazy.
I want some more drink.
Pal, nine, energized on me.
I had to sip slow.
My side, giving up on love.
I want some more drink.
Pain, high, feeling like the same thing.
I had to sip slow.
I try to balance being between this life and racing death, and as I gather speed, looking to my left and to my right, I'm almost down the street. I fought so hard to feel so low to get this far. The doctors say this shit been fucking with my heart,
and
but
it
I
all
can't
sound kind of fire right now.
Chasing money, love, and all of the amphetamines. It's getting spiritual, them spirits chasing after me. And I might feel like I ain't worthy, but them blessings laid upon me. Got me burning down my house, right in the low lights, the pills and junkies. Ain't shit the same in up 3 days. These streets don't form no comfort. Felt like lost and more. Did I describe a word that made you puzzle? Heard my mama cry, but that was not enough to bring me home. We had magic squad from off the roof. Just out here having fun. Just imagine that. They say you ain't a star until you jump. Like 1,000 chicks, a pound of flesh. I'm carving out my lunch. What do I despise more than myself? And all that I become. Still on
my side, giving up on love.
I want some more drink.
Pal, lines, energized on me.
I had to sip slow.
Y'all fuck with this one, fellas?
Giving up on love.
I want some more drink.
Pain, high, feeling like the same thing.
I had to sip slow.
Hey, I didn't listen to Casino on here with y'all, huh? If you ain't heard Baby Keem's album either, that shit tough. Maybe I did, I just don't remember. Oh, it's one of these shots again.
Ain't giving up this high. Ain't giving up this high. I heard the house got motion, physics, poses, pictures, oceans, liquor, shiners, but I'm still fucking up functions, major. Don't do a line, nigga, focus, physics, profits, pitches, praying that I got enough dope, we taint it. Y'all been not selling no coke.
Damn.
You out of line, it was frozen. Victims, closure, sickness, colder, fiction. Time is all day fucking up most occasion. No fury abs in a month, I'm
dizzy, scathing, lust, anxious, suffering, fucking. Long as you don't fuck with my money. Hey. Ain't giving up this high. Ain't giving up this high. Stove for the vapors, treacher, geekers, hustlers, junkies, teething, rock 'em. Y'all better fuck with my pistol. Yeah,
That shit gas.
He was thankful, chiefin', lumps of crystal, trumpets, basses, all night long with them tweakers.
The sounds too, like the sounds, all the different layers, his added emphasis with the vocals, the patterns, and the visuals is just tough.
Fury abs in a month, dizzy, scathing, lust, anxious, suffering, fucking.
Yeah, long as they don't fuck with my money. As long as they don't fuck with my money.
Yeah, live and destroy my aim. Show me love, I be done by the
now we're speeding it up.
I can't keep from dissolving this all for y'all. Might be worse from my heartbeat. Maybe these bumps killing me softly. Burning my lungs, burning my car seat. Burning through funds with my crystal love. I'm starved and defenseless. Free from harm with detoxes. Peace upon us, be cautious.
It's tough. That's not bad, man. What was that? 9 songs? My voice is so fucked, bro. My voice is chopped right now. I'm so tired. I'm gassed, but the album seemed cool, bro. It seemed like something more calm. They don't really have nothing too aggressive, but beat selection, and the vibe is right, especially the emphasis of the rapping. But Isaiah, I don't really question like that. Isaiah been valid. The real Aries. Oh, you brought that yo, you watched me versus baseball earlier. I just want to say I appreciate you and the criticism. It means a lot. I've been working hard on everything you talked about because it's true. Thank you. Oh no, that bro. One, I don't know your dance like that. That you could have like even done a lot of the things for what I said outside of that realm. But if that is relevant to what you are aware of in your own shit, yeah, man, I would probably say the main thing, because like I said, I think it's more of a popping problem. But you coming up in the space to recognize that you're doing the style, I don't really think you're doing anything like, because nothing is, well, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say nothing is wrong. Yeah, I don't think you're doing nothing wrong. But I would definitely say, yeah, the added emphasis in the rhythm, I think that's just across the board for a lot of people. I think that can just help. So I feel like for what you even got out of bass, whether it's bass as an example or anybody the fuck else, I think, yeah, there's a lot of perspective to be had within what I believe you probably already doing anyway. But you solid, bro. That was a good exchange between y'all two. But definitely, man, I'm glad basically you wasn't feeling no type of way. I don't believe I know you, but at the same time, I know people could have a problem with what I'm saying, which is within your right if you felt that. But I don't mean nothing by it. I'm just talking damn shit. But it's cool to have you up in here, man. 9.5. You fucked with it? Would you say it's more of a summer vibe or like a year-round vibe based on? I just feel like it's a chill. It's a chill joint. It's something I think you just put on. I don't think it's really like anything. It's not this. It's not, you're not gonna have nothing, but it's calm. It's chilling, it's rapping, it's a vibe, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, that's the shit off of fucking Casino, niggas. I didn't listen to Casino with y'all. That's my fault. I think I didn't. I probably should have, because that album got crack in it. I didn't listen to Casino with y'all. Y'all want to listen to that a little bit? I'll play the first couple songs. No, I think I did, bro. I swear I did. I think I did, bro. I swear I did. I know, as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I did. But Casino is tough. Bro said it was definitely a problem because a lot of things I wanted to do, I was told I couldn't do because it's a popping battle. Yeah, nah, like, so my perspective around a lot of that, because even what I was telling Bass is like, he probably would struggle more so from the vantage point of what you're saying right now, because you out popped him for sure. Like, that's just not even a question. But it's more of a relevancy just within, people will prioritize that one aspect of it and then like disregard and borderline everything else. So I feel like that's what makes it tough, because I think for a style like a dance, like, it's never just one or two things. Or you better be mad efficient in that of what that is. Like, if you know how to pop that aggressively and that's all you can offer, then I would imagine you better have like a refined way of applying the pops in so many different areas of your body that could then be the focal point of whatever it is you're trying to emphasize in your round. But if it's just the straightforwardness of the pop and traditional placements and no real depth, I mean, what we got in the first 10 seconds of your dance, pretty much basically what I'm saying is not going to change in the next 50. Like, you either got to be very visually like in tune to the point of just doing moves and moves and moves, because you ain't changing your rhythm. I'm not talking to you anymore, but I'm just saying in that general sense, it's like that ends up being the problem. So yeah, and then most people do go visually. They end up just doing moves and a bunch of bullshit, and I'm like, I don't. But that, I mean, when talking about the dance again, I'm like, that's tricks for kids. That don't really. But that's a part of the conversations. I don't know if you've been in here before like that to know like how I speak, but I just try to advocate for fleshed out things, whether it's within the rhythm, your movement, the fundamentals, the basics, the utilage of them, and a lot of other shit that's just all intertwined within the dance to then basically just sum up skill. But I'm almost positive, gang. I will put money down that I know I reacted to this fucking album. I just don't know where the fuck it's at. My voice is actually fucked. I think I've been putting my body through it because I've been practicing so goddamn much. Are you gonna check out Flame versus Willis or any of those No Limit battles? I did see the Flame. I think someone posted that in the Discord. I've been in here. I'm a fan. Oh, my fault, bro. Much love, bro. God bless and everyone. Hey, man. God bless you too, man. God bless you too, my G. I fuck with that. Amongst everything else, man. God bless, bro. It's never nothing else but that. A nigga do be getting passionate. I do be joking around. I be talking shit. But relative to the dance, I don't do nothing more than that. I don't do nothing I don't do to my goddamn self. Palace, I think I might slide, bro. All I ask of y'all, every last one of y'all, man, outside of hitting the like button, subscribing, and donate to get us that much closer to the goal. Donation link is pinned to the chat. Watch the beginning half of this stream. That's one. The beginning half of the stream, we had a lot of good conversations relative to the dance perspectives, not using battles to be the core, the fuck am I even saying? Don't use battles to be the core, the connective piece to give reason to your dance, bro. Use that, understand that, but recognize things beyond that. But you might have to obviously even go through your own experiences until you come to that realization. I'll probably speak more on my experiences into how I got there, to where I'm able to maintain my dance without the. Obviously, y'all don't really see me dance like that. Y'all do when I want you to. Dance diaries, y'all got the playlist when y'all want to see me dance. But at the same time, yeah, just don't let battles dictate why you do what you do. Try to understand the styles you want to do more, flesh them out, understand the things of what is practical for yourself and what you feel like is efficient, and understanding, the depths of movement, rhythm, especially rhythm, man. I'm gonna say that for every fucking person because I see it so much. Not memorizing music and just then going off of what you already know is gonna happen, but understand where it's at, sequence it to where like you can understand it enough to have your body keep up, but then afterwards, whether a sound is in that exact same spot or not, know where that sound occupies that space at in the time signature, so you could emphasize that space whether there's a sound there or not. So you are not limited to what the beat maker put together. You just recognize how to take opportunity based on the BPM. You know where things go relative to the understanding of that tempo rather than just what the beat maker did. And outside of that, I just need every last person, bro. I need y'all to give me y'all energy, bro. I need the Lakers to clutch up tonight. Do you understand what the fuck I'm saying? Do you understand what the fuck I'm saying, man? I swear to God, I'll start slapping niggas. I need the Lakers to win, bro. I need y'all to give me your energy, right? And I need y'all to channel like Lakers are finna win tonight. Look like y'all ain't talking, bro. Yeah, we taking the dub. That's what I'm saying, bro. I need that energy, gang. These niggas is pissing me off, bro. And if we lose tonight, I'm gonna have a whole fucking. I'm gonna crash out, bro. That's just what's gonna happen. I'm gonna crash out. All right. I don't even got the energy for it. H-Time. What the fuck is that? You H-Time? You Houston? We got the enemy in this motherfucker? My voice is fucked. I can barely feel my legs. Oh, man. The training. We got the enemy in this motherfucker? Wait. Nah, the Celtics might lose. My voice is fucked. I sound like Daffy Duck. Ooh, Alex. What you know about it though, Mud? Where my niggas at? You got the glare, but don't worry about it. Huh? Where my niggas at though? What we saying, bro? Got it all packaged up, you know what I'm saying? Ain't even unwrapped it yet. What we saying? I gotta really be able to. I'm fucking dead, bro. I gave y'all everything I had, bro. I'm telling you, the early half of the stream was just the gospel, talking about dance and everything relative to it. The breakdown of the judge demos that I'm telling y'all to watch. If you haven't already, watch the video I uploaded with the reaction to the Culture with a K judge demo, because the shit is fire. And then on top of that, I did a whole breakdown in the live. We had a lot of good conversations relative to the dance. I told y'all I'm finna start teaching again. That's relative to all the talks that were in the earlier half of the stream. Wait. I'm good. That was relative to the earlier half of the stream, to give y'all emphasis of like the verbal that's associated to my teaching, or the things that are relative to perspective that is connected to how I see dance, and the things that I'm pointing out when I'm talking about my perspective at the end of a video, or when I'm breaking things down from a from a live standpoint, when I'm telling y'all what's happening live. But essentially, I'm trying to create an opportunity to connect with more people because I be having a lot of people ask me for help on their dance. And as much as I like connecting with everybody on dance, I love progress. I love seeing people actually grow within their dance and find excitement and enjoyment in seeing themselves get better. So if you haven't joined the Discord already, join the Discord before my voice go out, because that's where I can reach you or talk to you and try to just build off of that. People be posting their lab footage in there, so it's like I try to work with people already, just on a general level amongst the community. But for like hands-on, personal, spending time with a person, I want to be able to like really just see if we could work together to get your dance right. Feel me? And also, before I get to Kagurabachi, this, bro, Dragon Ball, like how do I say this? I'm already knowing. I know everything that happens in Dragon Ball. Toriyama, though, I think might have the best paneling I've ever seen in a manga. Like everything is so clear and it's almost like it's animated, but it's not. Nothing is confusing. I mean, the fights are simpler, but man, that's some tight artwork. Toriyama's goated. Toriyama. I see why it gets the praise that it gets, man. If you have not read Dragon Ball, I know this don't mean shit to you, but I would suggest you do. I would suggest I might be a manga person over an anime person. It's starting to happen. It's starting to slowly transform. You know what I mean? It's slowly starting to happen. My voice is cooked, man. Now, I'll preface Dragon Ball with this. You got to know what you're getting into. Dragon Ball is a is a comedic anime, bro, or a story. A lot of the beginning, a lot of it is very grounded, very comedic, but it ain't like the action junkie shit niggas know Dragon Ball Z to be. So I'm just saying, you have to know what you're reading, because I can dead see somebody read Dragon Ball, start Dragon Ball, and it's not it's not Dragon Ball Z. It's not Raditz versus Goku. It's not Vegeta pulling. It's not that. But to see the progress from where Goku starts to get to where I'm at right now with Piccolo is fire. Dragon Ball case closed. Nah, there's no or, bro. Those are two different. One's shonen, one's not. And one's a detective murder series and one's an action adventure. Like it's just not the same. But I probably have watched Case Closed way infinitely more than Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is a story, so it's like once you know the story, it's hard to repeatedly watch that story. And I definitely don't watch the arcs over and over because it's just harder to do so. Case Closed works from a episodic standpoint. You could really just consume the case and that of what makes up that case in 30 minutes. Like I can watch an episode over and over the same way you would watch a Disney Channel episode or a Nickelodeon episode. Like you don't just watch one episode of Dragon Ball Z. You know what I'm saying? You might watch a fight, but even then that's going back to like the pacing issues of the animes. But yeah, Case Closed got it as far as watching it several times, like getting value out of how often I've watched it. I feel like there's a better word. I just don't know I forgot what it was. Like a replay value kind of shit. Like you can watch it repeatedly, that episode, because it's just one completed episode. You don't just put on the Cell arc and then watch one episode, because you would want context within the other episodes, because not everything is completed in that one episode. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. The only manga I have is Naruto, Death Note, Bakuman, and Haikyuu. I don't have Naruto yet. See, the thing with those long series is tough because they're long as fuck. Like, I have One Piece. I haven't finished it. But, I mean, I'm making progress. And I'm getting way better at reading just manga in general. Or just reading. I used to hate reading. But I've finished Jujutsu Kaisen up until 29 or 8 or something like that. I'm just waiting for the 30th one. That one comes out this month. I think it's like on the 12th. I'm dialed in, pals. I'm locked the fuck in. Hajime no Ippo. Yeah, that one comes out this month, so I'm gonna pick that one up and then I can finish the rest of the Jujutsu Kaisen. Honestly, though, this is very much a hot take, or it's a take that I feel like is very nuanced because you have two extremes. One that think Jujutsu Kaisen is highly overrated, and ones that think it's just the best. But they might even be saying that just from like a battle fighting standpoint, action junkie type shit. I genuinely think in this modern era, and even outside of the modern era, Jujutsu Kaisen might be one of my favorite stories of all time. Read it. Oh, but you know what? But the adaptation. No. I'm not gonna lie. The adaptation. So the benefit in that, because yes, I still mean read it, but JJK has the exception where JJK has one of the best adaptations ever made. JJK has one of the best adaptations. I'm talking about like I remember, and then this is relevant to you, Alex. I remember like, cause I'm gonna be honest, somebody was talking about like, what the fuck? JJK is all right. Hunter x Hunter is way better. Nigga, I almost popped a blood vessel. I'm gonna be straight up honest, man. I don't think Hunter x Hunter is as good as what niggas say, bro. It's dead not. The stakes and complexities, like even then, I understand how Hunter works fundamentally. To where I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying on a comparison note between that of what JJK offers and what Hunter x Hunter offers, even relative to the fact that they're both shonen, there is just so much more going on that is relative to the plot or relative to the world building or relative to the progression of like the characters or the relationships or the interactions or the I mean, take a fucking pick. The fighting sequence, the reason why we're fighting, the build up, the things that happen from episode 1 that are relevant all the way to the damn near end of the culling game. Bro, like no, like Hunter ain't weaved in to get like it's just I don't know why people I think it's a cool anime, bro. I think it's cool, bro. It don't have like JJK don't have storytelling like Full Metal Alchemist or something. It's not that in depth. But even then, like when I'm thinking about the characters, the relationships, even the second season with the hidden inventory arc and like the prequel to Gojo and Gato and their relationship and how that transition, how they were at one point they were the opposite of what like Gojo was borderline damn near ready to just start doing some evil shit because he didn't give a fuck about weak people. Then it flipped. And then there's the reason why and all the death associated, but it's not just like pointless death, like it's meaningful death in a non oversaturated way, but it's just like you just see a nigga get broke down. Gato becoming like who he become like that. There's just so many things, man, that I think I just think JJK does at a crazy high level, bro. Crazy how your take on Hunter x Hunter is exactly what I think about JJK. But I'm saying like, but to sit and break down those elements of what I'm saying though, I guarantee you there would be far more associated to what I know we could go back and forth on if we were to take a chart of what is relevant to how you would associate like breaking down a show, and I'm guaranteeing you there's just more aspects or components that are better handled in JJK than that of what Hunter offers. Hunter to me is very calm. It's just a lighthearted adventure, bro. The same way I look at Dragon Ball, I'm never comparing Dragon Ball to JJK because this is very lighthearted until it gets to like until the tournaments even pick it up. But that's why I said you would have to know what you're reading because even when it gets to the tournaments, it's still doing a lot of the comical bullshit. It doesn't really pick up until the 22nd Tenkaichi tournament. I would argue Hunter doesn't really pick up until maybe they get to the tower shit, the Tower of Truth or something. A lot of it is cool. A lot of it is just chill. Now that no. York City is where it popped the fuck off. That's its best arc. I don't give a fuck about the Chimera shit. York City is where everything feels like it's cohesive, connected, and it's not forced, and it actually pays off. That Chimera shit, y'all can suck my dick. Y'all just cling to the last like 3 episodes or something where the nigga transformed, bro, and go like, yeah, Heaven's Arena is pretty fire because we talk about Nin. But I feel like we needed that to get to York City, like when everything gets, it's like that's when it got real, bro. That's when it got real, gang. And then you see Killua family pop out, the assassins. I feel like there's not a lot of explore. Nah, bro, there's just not. It's just not, man. You're not gonna have compelling arguments that'll make it to where like they're offering more. But York City and what they did leading up into that, I felt like that was the story. And then it just Grolu or whatever his name is, like I just feel like there wasn't a conclusion to that. But that was the moment, right? That was like the climax. That was it. That was, I think, like the build up to Hunter being like full of potential. And then just didn't nothing really happen with that. Like you had the spiders, that's what Kurapiko was on about. You got Hisoka associated with them. That's what Gon been on. Like with the power and like I feel like there was way more built up. That little bullshit fucking Cell Junior y'all keep talking about, that Cell knockoff. I'm done, bro. I'm done like passively trying to be like cool with Hunter. Like the shit is gas, bro. Yeah, Crollo. Like that led up, that everything made sense up to that point, bro. I don't give a fuck about that last arc, and that's the last arc. It's it, bro. That's it. It's in a vacuum, its own thing damn near. And then you got that bullshit before it where they were fucking looking for Yu-Gi-Oh cards before that or something. What was they doing with cards? Stop, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, bro. Stop it. See, y'all niggas is lying, bro. Your take on Tokyo Revengers? I never seen it. My voice is fucked. York City is fucking way better than that shit. Everything made sense. Everything had purpose there, bro. Stop, bro. That was the best, man. That was man, bro. Hunter x Hunter, and then on top of it, Mud. Even with that perspective, I already told Alex this because we talked about this. Yu Yu Hakusho is fucking better than Hunter. Like I'm not going for this shit. I don't give a fuck if my voice is cracked or not. Yu Yu Hakusho is better, Mud. Like I don't got nothing else to say. Hunter cool. Yu Yu Hakusho structure and nah, it's just better, bro. There is so many far more payoffs in Hunter and JJK than that of what is associated to fucking Hunter, bro. Niggas is straight up lying. Hunter is a cool fucking time. I like talking about Hunter on its own. The second you start bringing up some other shit that's connected to comparison, I'm like, wait a minute, bitch. Wait, slow down, bro, because you're gonna say something that's gonna fire me the fuck up. It ain't that damn good. Niggas gotta put that Hunter shit to rest, man. Or watch JJK again. I'm saying you gotta understand. Then we talking about from a power structure standpoint and the differences of every domain. Like Nin is just Nin. Nin doesn't even have depth. It's just Nin. Every person's ability being different from their clan's perspectives. From the Fujiwara clan, or no, not the fucking Fujiwara. What the fuck am I saying? Megumi Fushiguro clan, the Six Eyes shit. We don't get too much in depth with Gojo's clan, but I think he killed all of them anyways. I forgot. I don't remember. Or the niggas. Who's the other motherfucker with the blood shit? You get what I'm saying? There's a lot of complexities, bro. There's a lot of complexities, gang. This shit does not exist in Hunter, bro. We is not having this in-depth talk conversation about all this shit. No, no, fuck no. The relationships in Yu Yu Hakusho are far better. No, I'm saying the complexities of what they do around it. What areas of focus do they implement with Nin that's as in depth as what they talk about between domain expansions and the lore behind family trees and the association to clans and their lineage? Where? Let alone the different abilities from each one of them. I'm not saying it has no emphasis on the power structure. It's just not that in depth as what they're offering from everything that's in JJK. I like the Nin standpoint because I used to rewatch that one specific episode where they were at Heaven's Arena and old boy was teaching them Nin because I like the philosophy around it. It's very grounded. It's almost similar to like Naruto with chakra and like how they bring stuff out. So I like the power amplification of it. Amplification or the power application of it. I don't see it being as utilized as effective to dictate the difference in plot. I don't see it being a core mechanic that's relevant to like the multitude of things that are relevant within the story. It's just like an ability. It's like almost like hockey in One Piece. People just got fucking hockey or they just got devil fruits. Like it's a core piece of what is utilized as a power tree kind of thing, but it's not that in depth. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy, bro. It's just an ability. But I liked the beginning of what they were talking about when they were explaining like why old boy kept getting up. Because of like the way he was using Nin, and like Killua got scared because he was channeling his Nin, and like it was all relative to like his intent, and that's why he got scared. So I recognize I like the fundamental aspects of it, mud. But I'm just saying there's far more in depth when you recognize how things are tied together and integrated through JJK. That's just a fact. Your Nin is not predetermined by your bloodline, and then you going, well, I'm trying to think of every person's difference because everybody has everybody's take is completely different for different reasons. Like Maki even, like fuck no, bro. It's just not happening between heavenly restrictions and her being twins. So one of them had the cursed energy that was able to use cursed techniques, but one didn't. Because of that heavenly restriction, because in the JJK world they see them as one person. Like there's like it doesn't. It's not as functional, bro. It's not. It's not. It's really not, mud. Either people don't, like I said, understand the components of the complexities of JJK, and they just see it as a one-all be-all. But Hunter x Hunter is not that in depth. It's just not. It's just not. The world is not that complicated. It's very straightforward. It is very straightforward. Then even talking about domain expansions, it's like why everybody's domain expansion is different between Gojos, Megumis who can barely even use it at one point, the lava head nigga, or why certain people can't even do domain expansions. Nanami couldn't do one, but you understood why. No, man. Even the character interactions, the development of them is nowhere close, bro. It's just not. It's not close, dude. There's way too many complexities, man, that are interacting even in far later points. Like I love when stories are like represented in a way where like they give you the information, you just didn't know the relevancy, and then it circles back Like the episode 1 with the finger, it's not just an episode. Like once you make it far enough, like you realize this was all borderline like planned for this to happen, especially when you learn about Yuji's family. Like it's just there was a much bigger purpose in the plot than how it was initially received, because that's what it was intended to do. That I'm not saying that has to have meaning to somebody, but fact for fact, you wouldn't be able to say like there's a lot of these complexities and developments and character relations or character developments that lead to the reason why these fights are even impactful to begin with. Like none of this exists in Hunter, bro. It just doesn't. It's not as in depth. It's just not, bro. You would need to rewatch, especially by the time like season 1 JJK, especially the anime is like a regular anime to me. Not that it still doesn't have the heartbeat, the story, but that's there. When Alex was watching or talking to me about watching it, but when you get to season 2 and moving forward, not only as an adaptation is it just straight gas, but you really get every aspect of what I'm referring to, especially in the development of characters, the reasoning behind stuff, power structures, the relevancy of those power structures, how some of the things change within the power dynamic, and the relevancy behind that. Like I'm not even gonna lie. Like I think when reading, if you know about JJK, you know the fight. That's all I'll say. The fight. The fight. That is the first time. Like it reminded me of like Frieza versus Goku. Except the reality of this fight had way more at stake because it doesn't feel like it's handicapped by the outcome being what you think it'll be. Like it there's a lot of uncertainty in JJK because nobody is also safe. Like Shibuya is probably like one of the most overly emphasized arcs because of, again, a lot of the hype around the fights. But I'm saying like there's so much weight that is associated. Like one of my favorite lines from that bitch, who's the dude? Who's the patch face dude? I just can't remember his name right now. Somebody help me out. Who's the patch face dude? Yeah, no, like I mean, sure, people might have plot armor like to some degree. I know it starts with an M. I just can't think of his name right now. But like no, like anybody can get it, bro, and it happens. It like there's consequence. Mahito, thank you. Like I remember when he was in the like the subway area, and like he just popped off, and you know who he touched, right? You know exactly. Not even, you know the two people he touched. I don't want to spoil nothing. You know who he touched, bro, and like he was like, "What did you think this was gonna be, bro? You thought this was gonna be some shit where y'all just show up and just, you know what I mean, just get one over on us." You thought it was just gonna be one of them programs where it's just like, oh yeah, the good guy showed up, guys. You know what I mean? I guess it's over for us villain. I like it because they are treated like they're one and the same, which is why Mahito was saying like me and you are the exact same, bro. You fight to kill curses, and us curses fight to kill humans, bro. And the way the writing is that it's not tipped in someone's favor, bro. So you don't really know how this shit gonna play out. You think somebody gonna live or come back, or no, these niggas is dead. That's what I'm saying, bro. You don't got nothing. What are you saying, bro? Before my voice go out, look what you doing to me. There is nothing like this in Hunter, bro. It just doesn't exist. It just don't exist, and that's fine because the way the writing was back then. I mean, I don't know too many stories that have complexities like this. But I'm telling you, like JJK is far better than what people give it credit for, because I think people just think about it, where I'm saying like people's investment towards JJK is relevant to how people just watch Red Bull, except for the fact that it could be associated with that, except there's actually substance though in what people is doing. But people just treat it like for the hype, like that's all there is, when there's really not. Like there's just partial things of what maybe just weren't fully accepted or understood in the depths or the complexities of what was happening, because it was just treated like a regular anime, but it's not. It's just really not. By the time I promise you, if you were to complete the first season, even then, like the first season objectively and looking at I can't remember everybody's name, bro. The first season and looking at Utah, like the movie, the prequel. Well, I mean that's the actual prequel, like the order of how it was supposed to go, but technically it's a movie now, so it came after. Is that the first season and the Utah story pretty much function the same way. Like you understand that because initially we started off obviously with Yuji then Utah, but as far as how he wrote it, he just wrote that as like a what do they call that shit when they like a pilot? He wrote that shit as like a pilot. See now we got the real JJK, bro. Chang, I'm trying to tell people, bro. They do not understand like JJK. I believe it really is one of my favorites because of what it gives, like what it talks about, like what the focus is on. I don't mind doing comparisons, but Hunter is not on that tier, bro. It's just not. Even as an adventure, I'm looking at this like, I, yeah, Hunter. I don't even think it's top in Dragon Ball, but I think they're closer in proximity to each other. I think Dragon Ball and Hunter offer similarities. Where again, also speaking on it, Dragon Ball created the blueprint. Hunter, I think, is just doing a service that is relative to the inspired feeling of what Dragon Ball gave off. A lot of emphasis on the core aspects of the beginning arcs being very lighthearted, goofy, riding on skateboards, passively trying to complete little trials and whatnot. There's nothing really grand about it, but it don't have to be. It don't have to be. But if you were to compare that to the hard hitting storyline of JJK, it take a while until Hunter even starts swinging, bro, or it really get even riled up. But I like the themes in Hunter. I like the focus on like purpose and why we're doing certain things and looking for my daddy and you know. But Hunter's a slow burn, gang. Hunter is a slow burn, bro. Let's be for real. Let's be all the way for real, bro. Hunter is a slow burn. But like I said, I fuck with both of them. I just really think JJK is misunderstood or just looked at as if it's just a bunch of niggas fighting. There is a lot of fighting though. There is, objectively. I put JJK down during the Cullen game because it felt like it was OD on fights, bro. But I was also but again, this is what I'm saying as far as being honest. It does have a lot of fighting, but I was also overly consuming because I'm reading the manga. I'm reading the manga in a way that was not relevant to the timeline, like when they were being released. Like people had breaks. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't really have a break because I got to just constantly read. Hello? What's going on, Granny? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll just give them to you. Oh. Okay. That's what I'm still saying. I'm gonna give it to you. All right. You know that, Granny. This is where we wrap it up. Okay. All right. Same thing. Uh-huh. And the enchilada with the red beans and rice. All right, Granny. All right. But I am excited to read this because I'm almost done with Dragon Ball. But I gotta read Dragon Ball Z. There's a lot of differences even in Dragon Ball. What's your top five? I don't know. My top five is because I don't have a lot of different manga, but I watch a lot of different anime. Um, but yeah, no, no, yeah, that's a fact. But I think within the fighting, there is a lot of story though. There is a lot of story, but like I said, I put it down because there's a lot of fighting. It is, bro. It's a lot of fighting. What the anime does though, from a visual standpoint, is it gives you, like I said, one of the best adaptations, bro. You just don't get that much emphasis put into a story, bro. Or not even just the story, but the overall animation, the quality, like, god damn, dude. As a standard, they are adding a lot of bits to the shit to where like there is a lot of fighting. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, you not right, bro. Um, there's a lot of fighting. I wish it was paced better within that, and I like Kenjuku a lot because the relevancy within all that, like there is a lot of story parts that I wish took precedent over some of that. But I'm not gonna lie, there's a whole lot going on. So like, I don't know what you're saying as far as what you know, but there is a lot of pieces emphasized throughout the Cullen game that I think I appreciate once they appear. And I do like a lot of the characters. I do. I like a lot of the things that are led up to certain points, but it did get excessive with the fights. That's why I said I put it down, bro. Because I said not only was there a lot of fights, but I was also reading through the volumes in succession a lot faster than me taking the breaks through each volume's release, which would have helped with the pacing, not feel like it was overconsumption to just fight after fight after fight. You see what I'm saying? So I'm very aware of that. I'm very aware of that. Very aware of that. Especially coming straight off Shibuya is like, it's just a lot of fighting. Not gonna lie. We was talking about JJK. I was saying how JJK realistically is one of my favorite manga animes. Like it's in that tier. Like I think a lot of modern things don't get love the way a lot of things with nostalgia get love. But I was objectively just reading through. Like I'm saying, bro, the lead up, the build up into the fight. If you know what fight I'm fucking talking about, it's the fight, bro. But when I got to that fight game, I don't think I've ever felt something like I genuinely had fear. Like the fight, and then that fight was just, it was this fucking, it was fucking amazing, dude. Fantastic, bro. The fight, bro. I don't think there's been an anime more spoiled than JJK, but that fight, that fight was everything, bro. When it gets animated, you thought the noise niggas is making now about JJK is something? Oh no, bro. There ain't nothing that's gonna be even close. When that fight gets animated, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've never felt something have as much stake than that fight right there. Like you said, since Frieza, but like even with that fight though, it's like it doesn't have that, gang. It don't have it. It don't because there was never a real thought like Goku losing. Like obviously we're younger and we don't really know nothing to the degree of what we know now, but that fight does not create the back and forth. And I gotta read the manga because I know the anime dragged it all the way through the fucking mud. I gotta really get the feeling of how it was supposed to be from Akira. So I'm gonna buy Dragon Ball Z after this. I'm gonna let y'all know on my Discord. I'm telling y'all, join the Discord. This is the kind of conversation I be wanting to have with y'all more often in general, bro. But maybe I just gotta fucking do it and just, you know what I mean. Whoever peace out. But it's gonna be in season 4. Shit. I don't. Niggas is saying a movie, but I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of marketing around it. I'll tell you that. That fight, when JJK blow the fuck up from that fight, it's gonna be valid, bro. Especially the way the anime map have been handling it, bro. Like they are going to put, they have to put everything into that. They do. They have to put everything into that. Bigger than the Maki one? Fuck, the Maki one won't even be. There won't be. I don't think there will be anything as like think about Sukuna versus Maharaga. You know what I mean? I bet you I sound so fucking stupid. Sukuna versus Maharaga was nuts, bro. It's gonna and then they had to fix it because of the rush schedule, and they fixed it on Blu-ray, which you know your boy got. You know I got the Blu-ray on deck. Yeah, make them already, right? But see, with that is like it's always hard to manage the usage of everybody because look at Naruto, bro. How much did you get out of Neji? How much did you get out of well, Shikamaru got screen time. How much did you get out of Bug Boy? How much did you get out of the other villages? Like obviously it's all focused on the Hidden Leaf and Naruto, but it makes it hard to integrate everybody. Where I do feel like Mekamaru is dead ass just a side character. But the relevancy behind the you know what I mean, the component of like of the I don't want to spoil nothing, but you realize how he became the person that was relevant to the stuff. Like I feel like that's cool. That was like that was cool. Like that gave him more relevancy outside the fight that they had during the little games they had within the school, like and his fight with the panda. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm just saying, like the usage of mass characters, I think in any show is just always questioned because it's hard to manage a multitude of characters and their plot lines, which is why I'm saying I think JJK does that really well because there's so many integrated stories that all reflect the overall world they're in. With its world building. How would you say that? Outside of telling me the generalness of it, how would you point to it being sloppy? Like, or give me like an example of that. A lot of people say on Reddit that JJK makes no sense, so I'm conflicted about reading it. Nah, it's very like there's a lot of exposition. Oh my god, there's a lot of exposition at times. It does get, especially in reading the manga. The anime does a lot of good cleaning it up. I sound like I fucking been smoking cigarettes since I was 3. There's a lot of exposition at times to explain power systems and domain expansions. But I oftentimes can also like that because it adds to the complexity of knowing the power systems. And a lot of times anime be doing bullshit anyway where they over explain their power amongst a fight anyway. Like they'll do one swing and then tell you like 20 minutes worth of like why they're so powerful as if I needed to know that mid fight. So it's hard to like get the context in some way that's not overbearing, but there's just a lot of complexities to the JJK's power system that can go right over your head. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Bleach would fucking do that, bro. I actually had an envision of Bleach. I'm not gonna lie, Johnny. I fucking had it when I said that. But JJK, I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm dead not saying that. I was literally only going off of motherfuckers emphasizing like Hunter x Hunter is better, and I'm like, fuck no. It's dead not. Hunter is okay. And I was just trying to emphasize JJK being one of my favorites of the modern era of animes and mangas that I've read or have come across that I personally prefer within my love for shonen. Like JJK, it can have its flaws. There ain't nothing about it where I'm saying it can't be bad to some degree in some aspects of what it does. But overall, the motherfuckers still rank like a good 70 to 80. Like I think JJK is fucking is good as fuck. Just think about how the series started. What's the point of the schools? The teachers are what? You talking about the regular school? You talking about the regular niggas? That's not the focal point. It started off at this. Hell no, that's not what you just told me. The school with the fucking ghost club. No, the schools in which Gojo is a teacher. Oh, oh my God, you was finna make me have a stroke. um, but I mean the whole emphasis, nah, because the no. I think the whole first season is relevant to the school. The movie itself is relevant to the school, even though, like I said, they're telling the same story. When you get to season 2, it's still relevant to the school because it's still relative to the JJK system or like the Jujutsu world and the hierarchies and the powers that be. Then by the time you get to season 3, you see the side effects of everything that has taken place up until that point, leading up into everything that happens at Shibuya. But by season 3, or I meant season 2, but season 3, Shibuya is still season 2, but season 3, you just see everything get dismantled now. Not only just the Fushiguro shit, but you also see the breakdown of like the school systems or the JJK world, or like I still feel like there's relevancy in everything that's maintained. It's not like they going to school. It's not fucking My Hero Academia. I don't want to fucking see these little losers go to school and do nothing and what the fuck? Have concerts at school and dorm up at school. Like, but they did that. They no. Because if I'm talking about 2 implementations of like something that you're pointing out, I don't fucking want My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia has no consequence. My Hero Academia is mid at best. It like My Hero started really good when I don't give a fuck about spoilers with this one, but I apologize because that's very rude of me. When that nigga did not die, I'll be forgetting which one is which. One off of the One for All. When he did not die, bro. And then the Endeavor should have got like it just is safe, bro. Like, and then it don't even make sense. The villain should have been running through the whole goddamn city. My Hero is finna get me fired up, but I'm thinking about the school system that you're saying. Now the tuning exams, yes, Naruto has some of the best implementations of a school, like that tournament style arc with the tuning exams, what it led up to within the school. That was far better done than JJK. Absolutely, absolutely. Naruto was really fucking good though. I'm excited to read that. Like the beginning of Naruto was really fucking good. Really good. Really good. Shippuden, well, but Naruto, yeah. But that's why I said modern. Like Naruto old already. Naruto's already in that top, But niggas, like I said, niggas say the same shows all the time. I'm not saying that JJK is some one-off secret or something like that, but I'm just saying like to make room for other things. Not for y'all, but I'm just saying in my own realization. Like I'm trying to say, like I think JJK is, I think JJK is one of them special ones that you are happy that that shit exists, because there's a lot of fucking anime that come out. Naruto, I mean not Naruto. JJK is one of them ones though, where I just feel like niggas will look at JJK and say, what the fuck is that RPG show? Y'all know what I'm talking about. What is the shit with the nigga and the power ups? Come on, y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Come on. What's the nigga with the video game storyline in the anime? Come on. I know y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. I know y'all know what I'm saying, bro. No. It's like literally a video game. It's just an RPG. He like picks his powers and all that. No. Maybe they do the same thing though. It's the one that just came out. Like everybody was talking about it. I heard of Sword Art Online. I mean, I heard of Sword Art Online before. Nah, the real popular one, that Solo Leveling. Thank God. Yeah, that they y'all will look at Solo Leveling and JJK like they the same thing. What the fuck? Solo Leveling is garbage. It's just, but I know that, so I accept that. But y'all, it's like people will treat JJK like it's just that. Fuck no. Solo Leveling is about as straightforward as it can get. But I get they both have a lot of fighting, but I'm saying that's your own comprehension if you can't get a lot of the other complexities that that JJK emphasizes. But I'm saying brain dead niggas only just see it as like it's just fighting. Like, no, it's not. Naruto though got a lot going on for the beginning. Like the development, and I mean it do lean on like heavy grief and like certain like I'm the loneliest nigga in the world kind of tropes. It's a very sad kind of thing, and it leans on everybody is fucked up. So it's very one dimensional in that regard. Even though a nigga do be depressed, so it, like, you know, you be looking at people's stories like, damn, that's he just like me for real, you know. But I'm saying but I'm saying most niggas will equate the same things of what you talking about with the fights as if that's all JJK is too. Or no, it's just one tier more. Like, fuck out of here. JJK, I think, is one of the like special animes that we get in our lifetime, bro. And we won't get another one that's finna reach those heights for another couple years. But I don't think most people is finna really rock with it. I don't think we're gonna get like I'm saying, like look at One Piece, look at Naruto, look at Dragon Ball Z. We're not, you know how rare it is to get something like that. You know how rare it is to get something to that degree. Like, anime comes out all the time, bro. I'm not saying there aren't good stories and shit like that, but it's just like you don't get something to like push anime and manga to like those heights again. Johnny B, I'm trying to tell him, man. I'm trying to tell him, Johnny B. Johnny B, I'm trying to tell him, Johnny B. Johnny Bizzle. But it's just rare, bro. Like, there's a lot of good anime. I'm pretty sure y'all saying Farron. There's a lot of shit, bro. I'm not, like, anime is not in short of supply. Like, there ain't stories out there. You just not gonna get stuff that's just of that quality though. It's very rare. It's very rare though. Full Metal Alchemist, his Brotherhood is goated. That's also another one that I got to pick up. Now, it's not as like adrenaline inducing due to the advancements of the fighting, but it's like a part fighting. It's not a brawler. You're not going for the fight, but the storyline was weaved into the cities. Everything borderline got purpose in that. Everything got purpose in that. That's real story writing. That's good. I know the difference in that. I need to go. Have a good day, Palace. Genie, I appreciate you, Genie. I'm right behind you, man, before I have to start using the talk box. I already been on this bitch. I've been fucking with y'all for 6 hours and did none of y'all say whoa, I've been talking to y'all for 6 hours and then none of y'all don't give a fuck about me. I know that. I know y'all don't. Oh my God. I sound like I'm fucking talking through a McDonald's speaker box and don't none of y'all give a fuck. Except Genie. Genie was looking out for me, but that's usual. I heard Promised Neverland was like good season 1 and then was ass season 2 or some shit like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting confused with the wrong show, but some shows, that's what I'm saying too. Like, some things might start off good and then it's trash after that. Like, I don't think y'all appreciating or understanding like what I mean when I'm referring to JJK. But this is not a norm where we get something this top tier, bro. And then especially as an adaptation, fuck out of here, bro. This is not I'm not treating it like it's a norm for like 3-4 straight seasons and the movies, and like it just don't happen. Now, Demon Slayer got quality, but I'm not gonna lie, Demon Slayer is mid to me. Demon Slayer is straightforward. It's about as straightforward as it gets, bro. It's the repeated cycle of flashback, fight, flashback, fight, flashback, training, flashback, fight. Demon Slayer had potential. I'm still gonna watch it, but Demon Slayer, it's not as bad as My Hero, but I think even My Hero got better story beats than Demon Slayer. Like you see what I'm saying? It's like how we talk about the dance. Some things got really good components and they do them really well until you find out later in the story. Like it don't offer nothing else. It don't offer nothing else. I used to love Demon Slayer, especially by the time they did that one season with the Hashira that got two wives. But that season was goated. And then how they did my boy King Goku in the movie. I was fucking with the story beats of the beginning. But yeah, I like it for what it is. And I saw the last movie. Now the last movie was putting some tension, some fear in the nigga heart. But it's too formulaic a little bit. And when you want to talk about having nothing to do with the world, like nothing, there's no damn near ever consequence. And I'm not gonna lie, that movie, I watched it in theaters and I fell asleep. I fell asleep. It's very long. Flash, like the same fight a demon flashback, fight a demon flashback, fight a demon flashback. I fell asleep, bro. Not gonna lie. Cut that movie down by half an hour or something at a minimum. But it's the same old, same old with Demon Slayer. That's why I'm saying, like, looking at it, especially in comparison, JJK, bro, like JJK is standing above, bro. Evangelion fucked me up, gang. Evangelion is old, it's a classic, but I love it because of everything that it focused on. This is for real, like, and then recognize, like, you know how, like, when it came out or like around the time that it was relevant, like a Toonami era or some shit, like we kids, you was not consuming Ava and understanding what that's talking about until like later in life. I never watched Ava when I was younger. Watching it now, and when I first saw it, that show by the end with them last two episodes fucked me up. Fucked up my whole world. I was just like that nigga Shinji spinning in a chair, bro. Like it was real life therapy. And then you really understand what the story was all about the whole time, the complexity of the characters, the relationships, why people were doing what they were doing, for what reasons they were doing it for. It was like a trial period that was so fucking reflective of my life that I was like, damn, nigga, like, who is you telling my story to like this? Like that show is nuts. But it's presented like it's a fucking mecca. Like it's not the same exact like JJK, but it's like, you get what I'm saying? Like it's presented in the forefront, like it's about this, but it has all the other stuff. You might just miss it because you just think it's a mecha anime. You might miss all the shit about JJK because you just think it's just an action show. And like, you're not wrong, but you're just missing like 80% of what the rest of the show is about. I'm not even saying Ava is JJK. I'm just saying when people only see like the obvious. But after I watched Ava, I remember I didn't want to consume nothing else because I needed to process the reality or the disrupted aspects of my reality that were like a direct consequence to those last two episodes. Like I literally felt like I went to therapy. That is a grown man show. It reminds me of Cowboy Bebop, but it's not to that degree. It's not that focused. But Cowboy Bebop was dumb mature. Like when we talk about One Piece and Naruto, these are like powers. These are like, you know what I mean? This is like fantasy. Cowboy Bebop is another grounded, but that's mature, bro. Like the themes, life, the last couple episodes, and some of the like, I remember that Faye Valentine episode will fuck me up every time, dude. See, Samurai Champloo from an anime standpoint is like mature and it's like grounded, but I don't think it's touching these themes that we're talking about here, like especially with Ava, like life shit. Samurai Champloo is like almost like another fantasy, but like it's not as drastic as like Super Saiyans and shit. But I just mean like Cowboy Bebop, the themes, I don't know if y'all know I don't know who watched Cowboy Bebop, but like that Faye Valentine episode will always fuck me up. The jazz and fucking the entirety of the show with the future, not the futuristic, but the well, no, it is like futuristic space cowboy type shit. The themes associated to the aesthetic of the show, the tonal shifts, and like everything that's just mature about the Syndicate. Bro, the Cowboy Bebop was also one of my favorites. That's a story that told its story and pieced out respectfully. But I love Cowboy Bebop, bro. You're right, bro. I gotta go. I get excited, bro. I never get to talk about this shit. I fuck with y'all though, man. Please join the Discord. We can talk about this shit some more. I gotta go, bro. My voice is chopped. Like I said, man. Just give me all your energy, bro. Go Lakers. I need that. I need y'all. All right. Look, Palace. I need y'all to do me a solid, man. I need you to do me a solid. In addition to saying go Lakers, I need y'all to take care of yourself, bro. All right? I'm trying. I need y'all to try with me, bro. Take care of yourself. Whatever you feel like you can do, give it to the Lord, man. Pray on it. Pray on it, all right? I'll be praying for y'all, man. And thank you to everybody that believes in the Palace and support me and supports what I'm trying to do with the dance and everything that I'm trying to build with y'all. I try to build this shit as much as possible to be able to be as connected as possible. That's why I want y'all to join the Discord. But everything else aside from that, take care of yourself, Palace, all right? I'm going to see y'all next time, man. Peace.
I woke up this morning and figured I call you in case I'm not here tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can borrow a piece of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life. I'm fortunate you believe in a dream. This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know exactly what happened. You ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was alright in a fight he tried to put up, but the type of bullet that stuck had went against his will. Last blood spill on your hands, my plan's rather vindictive. Everybody's a victim in my eyes. When I ride, it's a murderous rhythm, and outside became pitch black. A demon glued to my back, whispering, get him, I got him, and I ain't give a fuck. That same mentality I told my brother not to duck. In actuality, it's a trip how we trip off of colors. I wonder if I ever discover